Okay. Hopefully that worked. Hopefully. Try and be hopeful about it. Yep, I'm back. I'm hoping that worked. If not, I might just have to shell out for a higher internet package or something. Everything sound good? Grab that. Seems to run smoother? Okay. Hopefully it stays like that for longer than a few minutes. If not, I'm just gonna have to call Charter and get tech out here or something. Alright. Well, I don't think there's anything left here that I really would need, as I don't feel like reading the lore about why there's lottery tickets and dead people. If I remember correctly, the Legion gave him a lottery situation of who gets to live and who has to die or something. Don't know why your body parts suddenly connected and redistributed everywhere, but I'm not going to bother questioning it. Don't think there's going to be much here. Yeah, Russian lottery. You know, you guys are generally villains. Ah, fuck it. Put them out of their misery. I missed one. All that would have made a lot more sense if I had, like, explosive ammo. Sadly, I don't. Alright. I think that actually completes that quest. Didn't even have to do all that. Mojave Drive-In. Yeah, okay. Actually, you know what? Before I go turn in the quest, I'm going to take a detour. Go to the drive-in. What we got over here? Looks like a scorpion. Jesus. Oh yeah, it's perfectly logical. Oop, I missed. Okay, Boone got him. I mean, to be fair, it would make sense if I was actively using this rifle. That was embarrassing. Okay, I see the ash piles. Oh, it was legions. You actually managed to take one of them with you. Good work. Unlike literally everyone else in this fucking town, he was actually armed. Set outs. Is it doing the pop-up where it's showing the colorful background? Is it doing that? I don't even know if this is going through. It just stops and loads? No, it just loads. Odd. Let me try adjusting something on my end. Let me drop my bitrate a little bit. That might help. We'll just drop this to a clean 4, I guess. Let's try that. Apply that. See if that helps it. Because everything I'm looking to try and solve this issue might just be SOL just because of where I live, which is kind of weird. The fuck is going on over here? That's the most animated thing I've seen. The fuck is that? A satellite? I don't actually know what the fuck this is. Why is there a satellite? Fries to go. Nothing happened since the midnight showing of the Mojave Drive-In hasn't started yet. The midnight showing? What is this? Crash seems to be the source of strange transmission. Old World Blues is recommended for experienced couriers level 15 and up. You have a premonition that while you'll be unable to return to the Mojave until you solve the mysteries of the Big Empty. You will be able to take anything you can carry with you, and you will be able to return to the Big Empty anytime after completing Old World Blues. If you're up to the challenge, and you'll have all you want to carry with you, examine the satellite a little closer. Okay, so this is something to do with DLC. That explains why I don't know what the fuck it is. Okay. I have all I really want, but I am carrying a lot of extra at the moment. Okay. I'm gonna save here. And I'll come back to this in a moment. I'm gonna first go and drop off all the extra shit I'm carrying with me. And actually, I'll finish this quest, drop off my shit, come back here, and fuck with that. Because while I have a memory of playing all of New Vegas, I have never once touched the DLC in my life. Oh. Well, you guys are heavily armed. Jesus. So I'll wrap this quest up, deposit my shit, and then get started on something I actually don't have an idea about. That should be quite fun. Get over here. Wish there was a quicker way to get through this place. Well, the heavily armored soldiers make sense for at least around here, but yeah, basically. Hey buddy, I found all your scouts. They're kind of terrible at the job, though.
Have you had any luck finding the scouts? Or did you have something to discuss?
Yeah, here's the reports.
Good. Let's take a look. If I'm reading this right, it appears that the NCR's grip on this region is nowhere near as firm as I thought. I'll have to review these in detail, but these reports have given me much to think about. Thank you, Outsider. You've become someone I can count on, so I believe I can share something rather confidential with you.
Oh yeah? What you got?
I would like you to find the components we need to fix this bunker's air filtration system. I cannot overstate the importance of this task. See Senior Knight Lorenzo for the details. He's the one who brought the matter to my attention, and the only other person who is aware of it.
Why does your voice sound so familiar? Who's your voice actor, McNamara? And where the fuck have I heard it before? Oh, you're not who I want to talk to. Where's the knight? Yeah, I don't think he's over here. This particular faction of the Brotherhood, unlike the one back in the capital Wasteland, is a lot more, weary. They don't really consider me one of them. I have to go all the way over here? Oh. What have you guys got going on in here? Jam, minigun, malfunctioning sledge.
House's robots are now using tech we've never heard of. We need to send a team up there soon.
What do you mean? They're using rocket launchers and grenade launchers.
There have been reports that the NCR is moving more and more troops into the area.
Lorenzo.
Hmm? Oh, you must be the outsider everyone's buzzing about. Pleased to meet you. I'm Lorenzo, Senior Knight and General Handyman around here.
Elder wants to fix this.
So now I'm going to have your death on my conscience too? Great.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
You think you're the first person the Elders trusted with this? He sent 3 of our patrols out looking for those components, and they're all dead. I was the one who supplied the Elder with the location of possible sites where we could find the components, so their deaths are my fault. And now it's your turn. Well, don't say you weren't warned. I won't take the blame when you die horribly, but I can tell you're getting impatient.
Yeah, they're not wrong.
To keep the system running are a differential pressure controller, a reverse pulse
Yuri
and
Lowenthal?
several HEPA cartridge filters. At present, my best guess for finding the items would be to search any of the old vaults in the area. Those vaults were usually built much like these military bunkers, even using the same contractors in their constructions at times. I'll mark the vault's locations on your map. Best of luck to you.
I'm gonna have to look into that real quick, because... Let's see... Lowenthal... Okay, yep, I know what I'm... Okay, I see what I know him from. He's... Really, a Ben 10? Oh, okay, that wasn't my guess. But when I looked him up, it showed a picture of fucking Sasuke from Naruto. It's like, okay, that's why he sounds familiar. The fact that that's what I recognized it from. Not my proudest moment. Alright. Sasuke, the Elder of the Brotherhood. Oh, God. Great. I'm not going to be able to... Oh, no. I'm not going to be able to think of anything else now. That's why they're still alive. He fucking has the Sharingan or some shit. Oh, God. Oh. No, I won't. I want to make sure he has a fucking heavy, big gun, the heavy incinerator. That way he can use a fireball jutsu. Fucking hell, this is just going to turn into some weeb ass shit now. Oh no. Select that as the quest. I'm gonna make a quick trip to Union Station. And we're gonna visit the capital Wasteland real quick. So I can drop off all my shit. Hunter X. That's one that I've actually never been able to get into, surprisingly. I've watched most of the mainstream things. I love Dragon Ball. I love Dragon Ball Super. Original Dragon Ball's pretty good too. 130 episodes in 5 days. That's commitment. I don't even have the time to do that kind of thing. Not anymore, at least. I think the only anime I've super binge watched within recent memory doesn't even have that many episodes, actually. Because the last super annoyingly long thing, so 16 and have holidays for the past 6 weeks. Okay, that's fair, I suppose. I'm a fucking old ass man compared to that. And in addition to just streaming on my downtime, I also have a full-time job. So I'm kind of streaming in between whenever I can. Oop, I didn't want to go to the passenger car there. The last thing I super binge was when I was on unemployment, and I went through and rewatched like Naruto Shippuden, and well, we all know how long that one is. That's fair. I mean, honestly, one of my favorite things that I'm hoping they get a new season of is fucking B&A. I really enjoyed B&A. Trying to think, what was the last one I actually watched that wasn't mainstream? Big fan of Elfen Lied. That was really good. My Hero Academia and Hunter x Hunter. My Hero Academia. I love My Hero Academia. I keep spam reloading the site that I use to watch all that stuff, hoping to see something pop up. Especially since the last episode of the English dub left it right at a bad cliffhanger, and I'm not sure if the sub version is further ahead or not. I haven't really looked into it. Alright. Now that we're back in here, gonna drop off some goodies up top. Drop Thump Thump. Drop the Q35. Drop the Liberator. As much as I want to use some of this stuff, I'm not using it right now, so I'll drop the anti-material rifle for now. I'll stick this over here. Seasons. Yeah, MHA is supposed, if I remember correctly, season 7 will more than likely be its last season. That or there'll be a season 8. That'll be the last season, but it's coming to its close. Yeah, yeah, exactly. The manga's a bit further, but it's coming to a close. I think even the creator said so. There we go, Thump Thump. Thump Thump, you can go in here. Hey, wait a minute. Shit's disappearing. Wait a second. Where's my pink armor? Where's my repellent stick? I don't like it when shit disappears.
It's good to see you alive and well, madam.
Yeah.
Good to see you anyway.
Rude. Special power in there, but it has like no like crazy fighting scenes like most shonen. Yeah, with all the crazy fighting scenes, can it be considered a true shonen? Or at least very few. That's fair. Is there anything else I just want to get rid of while I'm here? Not really. Okay. With that dropped, let's get back to the Mojave. I guess I'll start the DLC. I'm very excited for this. I've never played the DLC from New Vegas. Ever. Most are in the movies or Heaven's Arena Arc. I do know a little bit of that one. I think that's part of what I did watch, and that was the only one that actually... Where the fuck? I went the wrong way. Or at least I've heard of the Heaven's Arena Arc. Oh. Oh, we got another viewer jumping in. Good timing. We're about to head back to the Mojave Wasteland, and I'm gonna start the DLC. I have no idea what the fuck that even means. Most the Chimera Ant Arc is one of the best like ever. Okay, so if I want to try and give that, if I ever try, bleh, English is hard today. If I ever decide to give Hunter x Hunter another shot, I'll load up the Chimera Ant Arc. After reading like a wiki thing to catch me up on anything I might not know. Alright, let's get back to the Mojave. Two weeks later. Greed Island arc is pretty good too, though. I mean, Greed Island sounds interesting. It makes me think of something. Or, it's trying to make me think of something, I should say. Greed Island reminds me... The name Greed Island... I think there's something else that uses a name like that. What is it, though? It'll come to me eventually. Alright. Old World Blues. First bit of DLC that I'm going to do. Let's wait till midnight again, I guess. So the first 3 arcs aren't all that special. If you see Greed Island and the Chimera Ant, okay. I'll have to give it another shot. It's been a while since I tried it. Take a closer look at the satellite. Let's go. Oh. Oh. What's going on? Oh, the hell? Am I being abducted? Did I just get abducted again? Okay, this is more interesting than I was expecting it to be.
In the years before the Great War,
Oh.
Big Mountain had been the home to the brightest minds of the 21st century. Scientists of vision were drawn to the facility to tackle the greatest technological challenges of the era. They sought to create a new world, fueled by technology for the benefit of all mankind. Sonic emitters, space-age alloys, DNA hybridization, force field particle research. orthodox advances in cranial, cardiac, and trauma surgery. The hopes and dreams of a century became realities in the electronic forges of Big Mountain.
Okay.
The nucleus of this research was the Dome.
The
huge
Dome.
stone facility that held the labs of every science known to man.
Interesting. Is that where I'm going?
It was a think tank where no problem could not be solved, where no question could not be answered. The Great War brought a new energy to Big Mountain and its scientists. Although sheltered from the front lines, the scientists waged their own war, fighting their battles at the atomic level. Equations and calculations marched endlessly
Just
across
all
chalkboards
sorts of information just getting
computer
dumped.
terminals toward one solution: winning the war. For years, the minds and computers of Big Mountain were a blaze of trajectories, weapon schematics, and nuclear theories.
Okay.
The problems began to outpace the solutions. First, geometrically. Then
Jesus Christ.
exponentially. As
Talk
the
about
war
exposition
escalated,
dumping. God
so
damn.
did the questions. On the night of October 23rd, 2077, the scientists received an answer
Right.
that put all their questions to rest. In the aftermath,
If I knew it was going to be this much, I would have gone up to take a piss or something.
experiments went to sleep, their creators slowly dying in the new world that had been left behind. And the great stone in the middle of the big empty lay untouched, filled with countless technological wonders. Wonders that, in the end, had been answers to the wrong question.
Hey, I got some implants. You feel strangely heavier. Quick inspection of your body reveals faint surgical scars around your head, chest, and back. Did I get another fucking Is this the third lobotomy? Have I just gotten my third fucking lobotomy? Patient gown? Where the fuck am I? The big stone thingy? Maybe. Can I put my armor on? I can't. I don't really want that. Okay, so they did some kind of surgery on me, but I still have my weapons. Right, I got teleported. Teleported and operated on. I guess I just go through the door? What is this? Sync Central Intelligence Unit. Insert backup holotape. Okay. Talk to the book chute. Right, I didn't have to go looking for my shit this time. Personality files damaged or missing. Insert backup. Oh, they're nice enough to give me ammo. Rushing water. 50 plus 50% attack speed. Plus 4 HP for 7 seconds. That sounds good. Let's make a bunch of that. Some drugs. I'll take that. What's in the fridge? Bunch of stuff. Some Nuka-Cola. Requires key. Let's go that way. You want to keep yourself so you don't get angry at them. Strange feeling of pacifism comes over you, and you find you cannot draw your weapon for some reason? What? Oh, I really can't. What the hell? The fuck am I looking at? Oh hey, the eyeball's back.
I thought I heard the pacification field kick in. Alright, shh. Nobody move. I'll handle this. Be warned, intruder. You are in the presence of a mighty think tank of Big Mountain. The collective geniuses of... We... By Oppenheimer, which one of you self-professed geniuses has been adjusting my volume knob? Who was it? Was it you, 8? Oh, Dr. O, was it? Likely story.
What the fuck is going on?
2 neurons if they were in a lattice of biomed gel.
What? Me? Breaking news, Klein. It wasn't me, alright? I'm the robotical engineer. 8 is sound waves. That's his specialty. You always do this. You always demean me in front of guests. And it's not O, alright? It's...
Enough! Either of you do it again, it'll be the last time. Now.
What?
Great. Now I forgot what I was saying. What was I talking about?
What in the actual fuck? I have no idea what the fuck's going on. Are you the ones who performed surgery on me?
Did it just say something? Anyone catch that? Boros, you work with animals. Translate. It's a lobotomite. Here, in the dome.
You fuckers.
Oh, as if this situation couldn't get any worse. Now we've got lobotomites. Gala, get the spray before it excretes all over everything.
You fuckers. So you did give me my 3rd lobotomy. I wake up here all cut apart and I want some answers.
Dr. Klein, if my hypothesis is correct, this lobotomite is the repository of the brain we sent the signal to, the skin envelope once containing it. If so, it's proof that there may indeed be something beyond the crater. Just look at it. The way it blinks. It's like a big, hairless teddy bear.
I know what it is, Dollar. I want to know why it's down here. With its limbs all over everything. And are those penises I see wriggling on disgusting.
What?
Toes, Dr. Klein. Little teddy bear toes. Penises are much larger than those tiny extremities. Not that I would know.
I don't recall the human penis ever being that large.
It depends on one's own frame of reference, Dr. O. Look at its little nose with its 2 orifices for ingesting oxygen.
What
Noses?
the fuck?
By the great static. These lobotomites confound me with their sheer number of useless extremities.
What in the actual shit fuck? Oh, I like that. Hold up 1 finger, points out. Point at them, hold up 5 fingers. Yep, okay.
Now it's holding up an array of fully erect hand penises. If it tries to activate vivisectors. Dr. Klein.
What the hell?
I don't believe those gestures were random. Random. It's been following our conversation. The lobotomite understands us.
I agree.
I don't know what the fuck this writing is.
Lobotomite is
But I love it.
unusually attentive for something whose brain has been extracted.
Nonsense. Lobotomites can't comprehend.
This is fucking Spaceballs level absurdity.
8, have you been in the mentats again? If we slow down our oral processoreceptors to understand this excretion, we'll all be rendered ignorant.
Oh, calm down, shut up, and let me prove once and for all how wrong you all are. As usual. Lobotomite, do you understand me? Can you speak?
Yes, I can speak. Let me wave my hand penises around at you again. Oh, fucking hell. Why do I feel passive? I should be angry. Real angry. That's the right answer. I'm guessing that crashed satellite was yours.
Those were words, weren't they? In the form of questions. He's asking me questions. Is this some kind of trick?
Well, apparently I'm not fully brainless. I don't think.
Against us. In playing God, we created a monster.
Oh, Lord.
Perhaps as we were ruthlessly lobotomizing it with our cutters, we filled the skin envelope with awareness. A teddy bear with new stuffing.
Wait. If what you're theorizing is this lobotomite understands us, can reason with us,
then this may be just the answer we've been looking for.
It gives me brain
A
damage.
chance to...
It's something. This is something else, alright.
Dr. Klein, a transmission from the Forbidden Zone, coming right at us. It can only be... If it isn't my old colleague,
Oh, God.
mighty think tank of Big Mountain. Big fools, all of you. It is I, Dr. Mobius, transmitting from my dome-shaped dome in the Forbidden Zone. A zone that is, yes, forbidden to you. Even now, my deadly robo-scorpions swarm across Big Mountain with their pincers and pointy laser tails. Soon, all science will be mine. Even the technology sealed in the Big Mountain research centers cannot save you. So cower in your think tank. Wait
It is new.
for the end. That's all. Goodbye.
I
Mobius.
don't...
Always the same broadcast. He's clearly mad, driven insane by his flawed and imprecise kindergarten-level research methodology.
Sure.
what are we going to do? There's no way we can breach the Forbidden Zone. There's those robot scorpions everywhere.
The Forbidden Zone, where no brain has ever entered, nor ever returned.
It sounds like an announcer on Futurama.
Mobius, and the technologies that could save us. They are out of our reach.
And Dr. Mobius mocks us. Did you see his cracked monitor? He's clearly let himself go.
I didn't know what to expect going into this. I am loving this, though.
The fluid levels in your logic assist pumps checked.
If this lobotomite responded, Dr. Klein, then it is clearly intelligent, perhaps even displays heretofore unknown levels of helpfulness.
But what of its brain? We scooped that out. We don't even know where we left it.
Oh.
And for putting it back in, none of us have the knowledge.
Yes, but it's still aware and responsive. Look at it. It's regarding us even now, with its big teddy bear eyes. If we ask it politely, and leave the part about the unnecessary, ruthless lobotomizing out, it might be favorably disposed to us.
So this was my third lobotomy. Shit, I need to update the stream then. I didn't realize this is what I was doing today. There. Update state the title. My third lobotomy. God. Oh. You lobotomized me?
We removed your brain. Yes. So soft, barely wrinkled, yet so flush with knowledge.
Did you just call me a smooth brain?
Brain extraction technology has been standard practice at
Jesus
this
Christ.
mountain for an immeasurable amount of time.
Once the brain was out, then came the coils. The Tesla coils. The coils of Nikola Tesla.
Brainless? Yeah, I'm seeing that. It's struggling. It's trying. Yeah, it's struggling. At least I can use. At least I can chat through that. Create a quality streaming. It is fucking trying though. Jesus, these dropped frames. Oh? Well, this is some nice music in the background, though. Some nice, smooth jazz while everything burns. It looks like it's stable again. Did I fix it? Question mark? Exactly, fine jazz while everything dies. What the fuck do I pay for with my fucking internet provider? Jesus Christ. I do appreciate you deciding to hang around despite everything being absolutely bollocked. Alright. It seems to have stabilized at least a little. Nope. Spoke too soon. What in the fuck is the bit rate I'm seeing on my end. This is so irritating. And no loading error right now. Okay. I'm going to continue then. Where was I? Right. That doesn't explain the laser sutures on my chest and my spine.
Darla, was it necessary this time?
I assume full responsibility. I take my duties in the prodding and excision of living, breathing tissue quite seriously. Although in truth, the autodoc had done most of the work already. Quite industrious, almost cut into all my investigations. Once it had removed the brain and I misplaced it, other organs began to cry for direction, using your nerves as telegraph wires.
Good God.
Rather than let them send their signals, I removed them as well. Shh, little organs. Go to sleep in your tanks. Dala loves you.
So,
First was the heart.
okay, so they removed all of my fucking organs? Cannot be poisoned. Filters your artificial blood pump will regulate bleeding and healing, allowing all healing items to function at a higher level. Robots are now confused by you and 50% less likely to score crit. Okay.
Wait, I mean, second was the heart. Brain was first. Third was the spine.
Your spine is... Your torso can no longer be crippled, and your strength and damage threshold have been increased. Don't know how that fucking works. Yeah, from the sounds of it, I'm a cyborg now.
Spine. Totally overrated, that arrangement of vertebrae. Look at me, with my lumbar and thoracic curvature. Never had a use for any of that. Spineless is what I prefer.
Oh, yeah, what do you mean misplaced my brain?
To be correct, you should say, the autodoc took out your brain. It did all the heavy lifting. It has never worked so hard before. It was unusual. It worked so hard on your surgery, it destroyed its own memory. How odd. I bet your brain remembers what happened.
That autodoc junk heap was one of Mobius's creations, like the rest of the talking scrap metal in the attic.
After that, the brain lost itself. In
Uh,
a metaphysical sense. Might have gotten flushed into one of the pipes. Actually, that's pretty likely.
so my brain's just in a
So,
pipe?
It was flushed all the way to Mobius. Flush. That is the sound of flushing. By the Fisher of Rolando, all this biological surgery talk.
Good God.
Lobotomite, listen to my voice. It denominates me to ask, but we need your help. In most probable of probabilities, our enemy, Mobius, has your brain. This is not good. He will most likely come after our brains next. We want you to stop him, somehow, with science.
Okay. Yeah, this seems up.
That is correct, yes. I hope you're not demonstrating resentment now. If you are, well, we can't have that.
How the hell am I even talking to you right now is actually a very good question.
We have no idea. This line of questioning isn't important to us right now. Why are you asking these tangential questions? Stop it! We need these technologies. You need to get them. You must get them.
Exactly.
You are equipped to retrieve the technologies with your primitive form. We are not.
It's kind of embarrassing. You have hands, and a heartbeat, sort of. And eyes, mostly the hands. There's door handles and lockers and...
Enough! We need your help. Will you help us?
Do I have a choice, really? I feel like that's the correct answer. but at the same time, I want to know where the fuck this is going.
Excellent. This is turning out much better than the activate the retreat protocols and cower in my room idea I had earlier.
Right, that's what I want to see, but at the same time, I don't want to accidentally fail the quest or something. I really want to know what's going on here.
Settle down, 8. I would have gotten it in a second, alright? 8's transmitted the last known coordinates of the research centers. They, well, move sometimes. Or get buried. Or blow up.
Okay. Wow, I just got a lot of XP.
All we need are the schematics. This does not mean we do not want the cold hard technology, however. So do not give in to your biological tired laziness and decide you would sweat too much carrying them. You have a new spine. Use it. And even if you die in the act of reclamation, simply reaching them will auto-transmitify the schematics to us. That is still good. For us.
Well, alright. If you don't tell me what I need to find, I can't help you, alright?
The technologies are the X2 transmitter antenna array, used to focus coherent thought at excessively high frequencies.
Just casually blowing up.
The psychoanalytic, cardiac dampening, sneaky stealth suit. A suit like nothing this world has ever heard, seen, or could ever see.
That sounds interesting.
And 8's sonic soundwave emitter projectile gun, able to broadcast sound at lethal frequencies. It also gives a great biogel massage.
There. We have informed you of all we need. We estimate if you are focused, your time investment will be minimal, by our standards.
What are your
If
standards?
you work quickly, you will be the recipient of a gesture of gratitude from us. We do not bestow these old-world gestures lightly.
Yeah, I do kind of want to explore it.
What illogic is this? Keep your filthy penis teeth out of my lives and secrets.
There are things here no lobotomite was meant to see. Things that would astound and possibly terrify. Terrify!
Nothing's going to terrify me
Yeah, we are
more
coming to your
than
lab
penis
and
feet.
Your solutions.
Only the
Penis-tipped feet.
magnificence of our monitors allow for true comprehension of the wonders of Big Mountain. Shield your jellied eyes lest they burn from your skull.
I'll get walking then.
Ah, that is correct. You must walk upon your many penised feet. Much slower than our advanced hovering robotical frames.
The little teddy bear could always run right into the pylon.
Feet
perimeter
penises,
on its
hand
big
penises,
turgid
real
feet,
penis. You now have 21
returning to us
penises.
quickly and
Hey, you're assuming my character still has all their fingers and toes. Actually, my character in this game is female, so it would only be 20. There's a that sounds suspiciously like I can't
The
leave.
radar fence that surrounds the big mountain crater will protect you from straying beyond the facility.
The mighty radar fence protects us all. Get too close to the blinking posts, and the proximity warning shall be your warning. You are too close.
If you get near it, your vision will blur as the electrodes in your head shut off one by one. Click, click, click.
Yeah, that works. Between 4 and 20.
along with long-term nerve
Normal number of
degradation.
penises.
It is tied to not having a brain attached to your nervous system. But the nerve degradation is nothing to worry about. Such degradation would take many lifespans to become evident, and all biology dies. Such tiny inconveniences are less than the greater convenience and conveyance. You see, if rendered unconscious by the pylons, you will be returned to the sink, seemingly instantaneously by your deadened perceptions.
Okay. Great. I don't want to hear any more about that.
Oh, Dr. Klein? Dr. Klein, if I may intersect for a moment.
What is it? The lobotomite is asking me things, and I'm trying to ignore them. My processors can't ignore you both at the same time.
Well, you know how we asked it to fetch the sonic emitter thing? Turns out we already have it.
What?
What are the odds?
What is this, a high school science fair? Get your act together. You're making us look like a collection of round earthers.
It's yelling. My receptors can't take it anymore. And neither can my feelings.
I am yelling because you contaminated specimens can't keep your probes off the volume knob on my voice module.
Oh, good lord. Yeah, give me the weapon.
It is truly the end of all intelligence when the lobotomite speaks more wisdom than you geniuses. So, if we have the sound wave, sonic projecto thing gun, then what in Heisenberg's name do we need from X8? Anyone?
I believe we need a new frequency embedded into the gun. It was designed to broadcast many sounds once charged. We just don't know the frequency.
And it is lost in X8, just as X8 is forever lost to us. The sadness of my high school days, the sadness of my youth lost.
Oh, really, Boros? All you did in high school was call me Fink Tattletale and all the kids you hated, you little teacher's pet brown hound.
Give the lobotomite the emitter. Does it have an audio effect frequency
I can't even talk over this. It's too wonderful.
Oh, I don't think
I'll
so.
use wonderful.
Wait,
Indeed, very intelligent.
What is he doing?
I think he's sonjaculating into the gun, getting it warmed up.
I'm sorry, what?
Ding. Turkey's done.
You give it to the lobotomite. I'm not touching that thing.
Do I want to touch it?
I don't think so.
I'll do it if you two are going to be ashamed of your own technological needs. Let me give it a little sonic sterilization first.
It's a piece of something.
Alright. All antibacterial fresh. Here, my little teddy bear. I have thoroughly removed all Robco termlink code spew from the device. It is clean, shiny, and ready for your hands.
Okay. These are both very good answers. We'll go with this one.
Yes, I believe Watt's Electronics tended to make the battery shelf life on the low end.
They certainly did. Batteries for my vivisectors would always come up short right before climax.
Well, alright then.
Manufactured holodiscs, or was it holotapes? Never can keep those two straight. Anyway, we're out of small energy cells. Dala? You have some? Why do we... Actually, never mind. I don't even want to know. And no, I don't want to handle your batteries. Just pass them on to the lobotomite yourself.
What in the actual shit fuck? Okay. I gotta know what the fuck this is gonna trigger.
What did it say? Spit lead? What, like pencils?
Oh, I think it wants a combustion pistol.
A gun? Are you mad? We can't give it a gun. Guns kill.
Yes,
They
that's the
big
point.
open holes in you that are like sores, but worse.
Hey, that's a way to put it.
Dr. 8 is correct. We already have given the teddy bear a lethal sonic death ray, filled with his sonic ejaculate and sterilized by my soft oohing.
Oh god.
Giving the teddy bear a gun would be the equivalent of following a glass of hemlock with an Abraxo chaser. Delicious and redundantly deadly.
If we're going to bring the Socratic method into it, fine. Give the Loboto bear a combustion gun. Burroughs,
Okay, so now I'm a Loboto bear.
Are you
Great.
mad? We can't give it a gun. Guns... Wait, I said that already. Yes, I have the Cyberdog gun.
Cyberdog gun?
The little floppy metal ears and the curious nose sensor. Here.
I have
Fine.
what?
Done. That gun makes me uncomfortable anyway. Always worried it's going to hump my chassis. Anything else, Lobotomite?
K9000 cyborg gun? This gun looks really hungry.
Fine. Boros, more ammo. The good stuff.
Top shelf ammunition. Let's see. Hollow point? That's worthless, but tasty. Oh, and here's some JFP. As if bullets need jackets. The JFP might make it ill and poop a lot, but when you're hungry, you're hungry.
Alright, that should be enough.
Careful where you're pointing that. That device wasn't always a weapon.
Right, a dog
It was
gun.
like a force field.
I'm glad I chose that option.
Force fields prevent us from moving forward or backward.
They are irritating.
God, how long have I been here talking to these guys?
To disable our own safety fields here in Big Mountain. When some of us lost our access passes, Dr. O.
That only happened once. And I know you were behind stealth fielding my lab keys, Dalla. You formographer.
Dr. O, you rewind that comment.
Plenty of rewinding already going on in your formography tapes. Surprised that things don't snap out of their cases with repeated observations.
Are they talking about robo-porn at this point? This gun can disable force fields?
Yes. Maybe. Well, no, not currently.
Yeah, we lost that part of the schematics. Or Boros did. In one of his stupid labs.
About 45, 50 minutes.
It is
Well, you know,
lost.
that might be the case.
To this conclusion. The
But this has been very entertaining, at least.
mountain
Or at least I'm entertained.
Shielded with force forever.
Alright, can I go?
Fine, so, yes. Get these things for us. Do not attempt to comprehend their complicated schematics. That is for us to do.
I'll be sure not to tamper with anything, I promise.
Well, good. What are the token words spoken in this case? Thank you? Yes. Thank you.
Wait, is it leaving? But, Dr. Klein, the lobotomite will need rest, recuperation, things like that. I volunteer my chambers, so I stare at. My monitor radar slowly scanning its form to collect sensitive data.
No, that would put it too close to us. It could press buttons, turn lights on and off, and worse, let other lobotomites in.
Other lobotomites?
Mobius's old room. This is where its brain got scooped out anyway. And plus some of its parts are already there. Comforting for it to hang out with its spine and heart. Home is where the heart is, after all. See what I did there? Wet literal.
I suppose. We'll have to move that couch out of there. Been putting that off too long.
H says, let the lobotomite take the Sync Central Intelligence personality chip and reinstall it. That
The what?
stuffy Mobius program butler can walk the lobotomite, feed it, barter with it for us.
It would also prevent it from going to Higgs Village and taking up residence there. With my teddy bears. And it would be nice to have it so close.
Your logic, combined with my desire to keep the think tank lobotomite free, has swayed me. Here, I present the Sync Central Intelligence. Lobotomite, take this chip to the sink, plug it in, and make sure the chip is clean, or it could skip. Then make whatever crude biologic demands you need of the sink. It will cater to most of your hormonal whims.
Was that the big thing in the middle of the other room? This shit looks like it was mass-produced.
Are there other chips?
Are you echoing what he said, or are you asking for real?
He's asking, yes. Dr. Klein, there are many other personalities. If you recall, you hurled them off the sink balcony after your argument with Mobius.
Oh, brilliant.
It is not an argument if one is clearly right and the other is clearly wrong. I remember now. Yes, Lobotomite. There are other chips. If you want, find them. I believe they're stored on holotapes in many of our facilities. But you should stay out of those. No exploring and discovering things. The Sync Central intelligence should be enough for your needs.
Okay! What the hell is going on? Can I trade with it? I'll need something to activate it.
I cannot dispute your logic. Do we have objects to activate the chip's exchange routines?
What, like stuff? Things?
Yes, things.
I don't know. Might be some old Nuka-Cola or Sunset Sarsaparilla bottle caps lying around. It's not currency per se.
No, that works.
Still might be enough to trick the thing's trade routines. Mobius put that test line for caps in the code as a debug command, I think.
I don't believe that was Mobius's reason. His wild speculation concerning post-Holocaust economic systems was quite extensive and of high decibel.
Enough! Surrender these so-called bottle caps, Nuka and Sunset alike. In their role as things, they will serve as adequate test subjects.
Brilliant. Okay.
All right, here, cap away. Hope that stupid chip chokes on them.
Oh. They're just gonna give me money? Fuck it, give me more money.
Again, your logic is unassailable in its simplistic need. Oh?
Fine. It's not going to help. That chip will probably refuse them anyway, as stuck up as it is.
Give me more money?
If I were not as intelligent as I am, I would feel as if perhaps I'm being tricked. Impossible. Oh, more.
How do you make the Lobotomite a bottle cap factory, Klein?
Ooh.
Or better yet, give it a ton of things to activate the chip.
Yes, please. Aww. My barter skill's not high enough for more. Okay. Alright. Oh, I shouldn't be skipping.
Of course! Go man your science stations! Go!
Oh, that was it. I'm free. I can move. True masterpiece, yeah. Do I dare talk to them?
If it isn't the fascinating little lobotomite.
Right, dog gun. Thank you. Dog gun. It barks. It fucking barked. Oh no, I can't take it out because I'm in here. Oh, they actually made it to where you can't shoot these guys. That's upsetting. Okay, let me go out here so we can get a look at this dog gun. Oh my god, there's a brain. It has a dog brain in it. It moves. Camera, spin quicker, please. I must look at this dog gun. It kind of does look like a dog, actually. What happens if I fire it? Oh, I was hoping for, like, woofing. Doesn't make sound? What? Oh! It made a really sad sound. Oh. Okay. We're gonna reset this real quick. Okay. We're gonna use this for a minute. I'm gonna put it up here. Keep my handy dandy sniper over here. What's the sonic emitter? Hold on. What was this thing? This doesn't look as fun. Okay, well, it might be important. So this can go up there. Keep my mysterious magnum, just because that one's kind of fun to mess with. Put my chopper. And throw this... Oh, do I have any books I need to read clear up? Yeah, poor dog gun. Let's read that book. Read the Deans. Read a Grognak. Didn't realize I had all these skill books on me. Nikola Tesla. Jesus. Any more skill books that I have? No? Okay. Pop the stim packs down there, and that leaves a slot for one other weapon, which I think I'll slap the Tesla cannon on. Oh. Alright. Giant choppy spinny thingy. Yep. Oh. The dog gun gets active. It gets upset when you put it away. I don't love it and hate it at the same time. Sync Intelligence Central. Sonic emitter revelation now available on the vendor interface.
Salutations and felicitations, sir, and a most jocund welcome to the Sync. I am your electronic valet and household central processor. May I be of service, sir?
Oh, this is the nicest thing I've had. You're aware I'm a woman, right?
Indubitably, sir. But it is with a great lugubriousness that I must disclose that my programmers installed only the masculine honorific, sir. Moreover, they neglected to enclose a parameter by which said honorific might be omitted altogether. Over my most strenuous of remonstrances, sir.
Okay. What services do you
In
provide?
addition to managing the personality matrices of the other household utilities, I can provide, sir, with direct access to the commissary. Any goods, sir, might require...
It really is.
through my
It's really
interface,
upsetting.
Whence tiny robots shall deliver them forthwith to this very domicile.
Okay. I'd like to buy some things.
Very good, sir. Should, sir, be in the market for a new suit of morning wear, I have several suggestions that might suit.
Okay, what does it got? A scientist glove. Brilliant. A shovel. And sonic emitter. Patient gown, recon armor, scientist scrubs. Okay. Doesn't really seem to have all too much, honestly. Got a lot of ammo, though. That's good. Alright, I don't need anything else. Goodbye.
Very good, sir. If sir would press sir's spinal area against my primary instrument panel, I might vibrate at a soothing frequency.
Okay then. The auto dock. Okay, so if I find more holotapes, I can get everything else in here up and running. Got it. Oh. Hello there. Muggy. Oh, I have to repair him. He's so tiny. Oh. It's kind of cute. This is just so odd. Oh! It's my spine. Brilliant. And that would mean my heart is over here. This is your heart. Apparently it's cranial surgery complications required its removal. Okay. Cool. Well, found my body parts. I guess my brain will eventually go in here. I seem to be doing just fine without the brain. Okay. Well, I guess that means I can head on out. You've discovered the think tank. What in the hell is this place? What the fuck? It growls when there's an enemy nearby. Ah! sorry, what? I was busy shooting the dog gun. A lobotomite. Okay. Sure. I love that it just growls at things. It's not very effective, though. I will say that. It definitely seems, and these ones are all hostile. I'm gonna. Oh, sorry, gun. But I need to see if these lobotomites are actually just strong, or if my weapons, or if the weapon is actually just that weak. Over here. Should be something. Oh, there's several somethings. Okay. Let's test this. Okay, well, I missed. That's great. Thank you for coming closer. Okay, they are a little strong. They're about as strong as Cazadors. Really? It jammed? Oh no, it's switching ammo. Okay, maybe it's not as weak as I thought. I'm just bad at aiming it. So I'm guessing lobotomites will serve the purpose of raiders here. Oh, there's something down here. What is that? Oh, it's a Night Stalker. This is the first one I've actually seen in my playthrough. Cool. Okay, I guess let's go over here. I don't know. Cool looking place, though. Let's put the dog gun away for a minute. What do we got over here? DNA preservation. Okay, that sounds interesting. Actually, I just realized I didn't put my microwave emitter on anything. Put that over the sonic emitter. 71 damage. What does the sonic emitter do? It only does 37. Okay, yeah. We'll do that. And keep on going, I guess. And since the Night Stalkers aren't attacking me... Hi, little ones. How you guys doing? Makes exploring here much simpler. The fuck are you? Proton throwing axe. Okay. That's kind of cool, I think. Let me equip that. Ammunition. Okay. Junk food. More cages. Why are all you guys down here anyway? Another throwing axe. Cereal. Hot plate. Okay. What we got over here? Lots of ammo. Night Stalker samples. How about in here? Yeah, nice that I can just walk through here and not have them attacking me. If I remember correctly, these things are annoying to deal with because they turn invisible. Can I do anything with the bits I grabbed from them? Make anti-venom. I don't really need that. Alright, what we got in here? Oh, hey. Barbara. How'd you get out here? Barbara's back. Barbara, have you seen Boone? He seems not to have been brought with me. You just want to stay right there? Alright, you watch the exit. Let's see. Is there anything in here? More squeezins. Terrible word for it. Cave fungus. More samples. I don't think I really need all this Night Stalker stuff or anything. Penis feet? What? I don't even know what to say to that. Let's go over here. It's back. Good. Fantastic. I don't know if the broadcast about penis feet went through, but something about penis feet. Oh, hello. Police cyber dog. Have an axe. I'm upset that I had to kill the dog. But the axe works, so that's good. No, the penis feet did not get through. That is the fact that that's a sentence that makes sense. What in the fuck? That should not be this really shouldn't be a sentence that Who's shooting it? Oh, hello. Oh god, that actually goes quite a distance. Oh, that was all of them. Come here, you. Oh, you guys are resistant to the chopper. Alright. Wasn't expecting that. Let's see. Can I get into this building? Oh. You guys are spazzing out a little. Yep, Corner Boy's back. Told you he'd be back. Research Center. Alright, that sounds important. Let's get in here. What we got? Oh. Begin institutional test? Oh, this was part of my quest. Okay. Huh. Well, that doesn't look ideal. What is the test for this? This one? Okay. Interesting. Ooh, hey, brain. Just slightly, not ideal. Main terminal, here we go. Okay, that just looks like lore. Splicing test area. I'm sorry? Oh, hey, it's Mr. Handy. Ow. Rude. Here, have this. Have at ye. What do we got here? Splicing facility terminal. Splice lobotomite and robot? Wait. Did that mean me? Oh. The fuck is going... Oh.
I feel different, awake, alive for the first time ever.
I made a robo-brain?
What does it hold in store for a dreamer such as myself?
What? Can I do that again? Clear splicing area. Rules. Infinite kennel space. Only one cyberdog beyond those needed for the testing process may be created. Wait, I can make dogs? I can make dogs. How do I make dog? Yeah, the stream was very scuffed. But yeah. Thank you for stopping by, man. It's always a pleasure. Enjoy the rest of your day or evening. I'm gonna see if I can make a robo dog. Down here. Don't squish your penis feet or squish. Yeah. God. I wasn't expecting this to have to do so much, or, well, I wasn't expecting the game to have so much to say about penis feet. I gotta say, that's not what I was expecting. I don't think any of this is what I was expecting, to be honest. God, there is so much ammo, though. Tool cabinet? Nope, nothing in there. Okay. Guess I'll have to come back here after doing something else. Let's see. Oh! Dead person. Dead lobotomite. Oh.
Be bloody stupid if you can't hide from me.
Well, I wasn't exactly trying to hide. Oh god, there's more than one of you. Pop! There we go. Pick up all this. Alright. Let's see. What do we got? Surgical saw control panel. Okay, brilliant. Bunch of caskets. Okay. What's this do? Project Burke and Project Hare. Less science, grave robbing, liquidation operations. Brilliant. It's been known as their EM pulse wave module. Blah blah blah. Important reminder to myself. New resident cyberdog model to retrieve objects thrown by human beings for purpose of enjoyment. Accidentally used an audio sample recording of its bark as the object to be fetched. Now become attached to the sample. Display signs of aggression tendencies when trying to recover it. Okay. So the dog is in here? Yeah, I'll just take all that. Wait, what is... Oh. Okay. Enter institutional data. Basic tests. For this test, you must use any means necessary to retrieve 3 student files from an average high school. Basic security protocols have been activated. Okay. What?
Attention, students.
Am I just going through a school and shooting it up now? Is that what's going on here? Yes, it is. Okay. I'm just shooting up a school.
That many of you seemingly innocent children have been subverted by red propaganda. This is a most serious matter. The most serious of detentions. Can you spell detention? I'll tell you how I spell it. Death tension. Commie pinko traitors. All. I will send vicious cybernetic cyborg dogs through the corridors to weed all you traitors out. They will sniff out which among you have chosen the commie path.
Alright then.
Betsy Bright, who turned me down to the high school dance so you could smoke with Richie Marcus. All monitors will also be vigilant. Step outside during class, and they'll make sure you make a speedy jump back to your desk. Hold your urine and wait for the proper bathroom break time.
Okay, there's a lot going on here. Let's just get into this terminal. Oh, that was easy. No targeting data. There's nothing else I can do with that. Alright then. Ooh, level up! Let's get rid of these cyber hounds. That way I can actually use that. That was easier than I thought it would be. I got Mr. Choppy. Oh. Bounce, impact, bobby pin. Okay. Another turret. It's just called Hall Monitor. Brilliant. So where am I supposed to be finding student files or something? Are they just objects lying around? Nope, okay. Richie Ball Lover Marcus. F minus, F minus, F minus, minus, F minus. Okay. Sure. I don't know why I need to retrieve these things, but I'm not going to question it. You guys in charge of this place don't exactly seem like they're all there either. This door. What we got? Okay, so there's cyber dogs above me. You had a super sledge? What is actually on you? Dog meat, energy cells. Okay. And I can't get through here, can I? Shit. Right, because this gun is supposed to be able to disable those eventually. I'll replace the mysterious magnum for it, for now. Okay, I can't do that yet. Right, I have to upgrade it. Terminal locked. Okay, looks like just a bunch of energy cells. Don't really need those. I do need to get in there, though. Well, guess I'll just go this way. Really only leaves one place I can go. The library.
You are in the library. The clear and filled with...
Okay. Oh. Can I just kill you through the door? Ah. You don't. Oh. Hi there. Aww. Can I not shoot you, even though I shot your gun? I don't think I can. Okay. Captcha? No? Alright. Open up the door. Nice of you guys to just kind of stick yourself in the corner for me, though. Alright, what we got in here? Nuka-Cola, pre-war books. I have to come back here at some point and loot all these pre-war books. What we got over here? Another terminal, student records. Sherry O'Bannon's? It's after school schedule. Okay. Sure. Why not? Take that. Some drained ammo. I'm actually gonna... Do I still have my alien epoxy on me? I do. Pop it into there, repair that a little bit. And repair this. And let's see what else we got in here. I hear growling. Hello there. That is a crazed look, if I ever seen one. How did you survive that explosion? What we got over here? Oh god, hello. Ow! Well. Saturnite Fist? I'll take it just because that has a funny name. Or a unique name. I don't know if it's actually a unique item or not. Let's see, what we got in here? Oh! Is this not reaching that? Alright. This does not do much against the Cyberdog. This seemed to work quite well, though. Oh, there's the turret system to control there. Yeah, well. I guess we could just walk across this since the force field's on.
Down at the end of the hall is ball storage for jocks who like balls. Like Richie Marcus. Do you hear me, Betsy? Richie likes balls.
What do you have against this Richie guy? What's wrong with liking balls? Everybody loves balls. To quote the good old Jacksepticeye, I love balls. Is there anything in here? Some drugs. Okay. Well, not much of interest in there. Oh, more Robohounds. Ow. Oh, fuck it. Mr. Choppy is the best thing for everything. He's just very loud. More student records. Betsy Bright's records. Unexcused absence 7. Disruptive behavior 3. Smoking on school property 11. Okay. What does this have to do with anything? Oh, I guess this is the ball storage. Is there anything actually in here that I want? Baseball bat, baseball gloves. No, not really. Oh, hello there. Okay, it takes 2 shots to kill the dogs. Okay, it takes 1 shot. Wait, if I came through there, why weren't you guys already attacking me?
You got to the residential test.
Oh.
This is really Boros, by the way. Hello again. None of us thought you would get this far.
Okay. Well, thanks for the vote of confidence. Let's see. Let's throw this into melee weapons a little. And speech. Survival can be bumped up. Unarmed can have a hit. Repair can go to 75. And the last 3 can go into barter. Alright, now I'm at level 40. So what do I have available to me? Sure, I have some new ones. Certified Tech. Your knowledge of robotic components allows you to break them more easily and salvage their mechanical corpses. Well, that's kind of handy. I might just go with that. I don't think there's really anything else I need. That could, actually I'll take chemist. If I use any drugs if it lasts that long, it'll be good. Oh, you've reached level 40 with good karma. Cool. Is it just good? That's very good. Okay, cool. Is there anything in here I want? Another terminal. X12 assistance, small issues, trauma, X12. Assistance granted. K9000 Cyberdog gun should do the trick. Let me know if you have any operational. Another unfortunate occurrence while attempting to destroy Mr. Harris's trauma harness. The disaster control team member carrying the gun slipped and fell, dropping the weapon. Well, I got the gun. It's right here. Or, well, at least a version of the gun, I guess. Oh. Okay, so this is going over... If I didn't have the ability to just get one by talking before, I guess this is how I get... Aww. Cute. They're having a poker game. Sit, stay, kill. I love it. And I love their little poker game. Oh. Someone just lost a hand.
Please step into the open and identify yourself.
Okay.
Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear.
I mean, technically I'm law-abiding.
Hostile target. Failures detected.
Oh, didn't mean to take the gun there. Oh well.
This area cleared. Proceeding.
What is he?
You're about to have your favorite treat. A visitor. Won't that be nice?
Oh god. I don't want to talk because I want to hear what he's saying, but...
That's why I replaced his legs with spare parts and fed him a steady diet of psycho-laced dog chow.
Sorry? Psycho-laced dog chow. What in the actual fuck am I about to have to deal with? Because that sounds dangerous. You're not nearly as well armed as the one that just attacked me. I want to try out that axe I got. Where is it? Proton axe. Okay, doesn't really seem all that effective. Is it because these are lobotomites? Ow. You've got the right idea, you've got a gun. You guys are surprisingly durable. Just cut through them. Who's Gabe? Oh. Is Gabe in here? Just heal up real quick. I'll repair the axe, even though I don't really intend to use it. And re-equip my microwave emitter. Take the magno rounds. Drain microfusion. Dog and lobotomite splicing experiment holotape. Okay. Find the key to the X8 kennels. Sonic emitter E-impulse wave upgrade required. Okay. Begin the advanced institutional test at the X8 terminal is what I need to do then. Because that way I can get through the force fields. Because I want to get all the goodies. On the bright side, it looks like the place I need to go is just over here. Neat. Oh, we're back in here. Okay. I need to mess with this. How do I get to it? Advanced institutional test. Well, this is the newest one. Parameter for this test is currently incomplete. Beware of dog. Okay, enter residential cyberdoor. Cyberdorg? Cyberdog. Oh! I kinda just want to run around and see if he has anything else to say. No? Okay. Put down the giant dog. I was expecting that to be a lot more dangerous than it actually was. What is this? Valence Ready Accentuator. Health regeneration. Okay. It's an equipable? Neat. Oh, what? What? Atomic core? Oh, I found the okay. Oh God. What in the actual hell is even going on right now? I'm at a loss for words. Oh, hello. What in the fuck are you? I'm not trying to escape. I'm just confused. Why? Why are there robo-scorpions? That explode. Oh, come with a stealth boy though. Do you all have that? No. Okay. Gabe's digging spot. I guess I'll check all of these. Okay, it looks like maybe only the one had something of value. Is there anything else in here that I need, or did I actually get lucky and grab it all already? Guess I got it all. House is on fire. Oh God. Okay. So those are taken care of. And the testing... This is unlocked now. Or is this the same thing as this? Testing area. Observation. Go through here, I guess? Okay, no, I've been through here. That looped around. Okay, I see. I see. But do I need to do anything else here? Find the key to the X8 requires the upgrade first. So I need to get the upgrade before I can do that. So I need to, just gonna do that. Back up. I mean, at least these guys are easy to see, I guess. Okay. Okay. You're a lot bigger. Of all the enemies, why Robo-Scorpions? I'm starting to weigh down a lot. Alright, back outside the big mountain. Oh god! There is so much talking going on. I don't even know. I don't even know what to say. I want to try and hear it all, but at the same time, it's like, what in the fuck?
Surrender yourself. You cannot win despite the fact that the odds are heavily in your favor. Destroy this one, I'll make more.
That's fine, you can make more. They don't exactly seem all that threatening, they're just kind of annoying. Is that all I had to do? There's a couple more hounds. I'll just zap them from up here, though. Okay. I guess I'll just jump over to Can I fast travel here? Yes. Wait, can I just jump to the middle? The sink balcony? Oh, that was easy enough. Let's go here.
Might I be of service, sir?
Are you some kind of artificial?
Tragically, the core operates.
Okay. Where do I plug in the thing I got? Because I got a thingy. I just don't know what where the fuck it goes. Wait, talk? Why did it have an talk? Why can I talk to a light switch and toaster potentially? What in the actual hell am I supposed to be doing? It's all like the audio sound Gabriel's part can be used to modify the sonic emitter weapon at the sink's jukebox. I don't even know what's going on. I am very confused. I guess I'm not done here. I'm not done over there. Guess I'll just fast travel back over here to the X8. And I'm actually going to pause real quick. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's continue this absolute mental fuckery that is Big Mountain. So what the fuck am I looking for now? Activate institutional data retrieval test advanced at the X8 test terminal. Okay. So that's here. Can I do that now, or did I fuck something else up? Okay, let's go back into advanced test. Okay, this is how. You must use any means necessary to retrieve 3 student files from an average high school. Utilize the field disruptor patience module for the sonic emitter to better navigate the area. Protector on the base security protocols have been activated. Retrieving security measures prohibit you from retrieving the files. Okay. So, how do I upgrade? Oh. Experiment holotape. Okay. Is the splicey thingy upgraded? Is that all I had to do to get it upgraded? Find the key to the X8 terminals. Enter the testing area. Fuck it, let's go. I have no idea. Download the Disruptor EM Pulse Wave. Sonic can now disable force fields. Okay. Neat. The hell is that? Ah! Hound dogs. Okay. Proton throwing axe? Throwing axe. Anything else? Metal box? No, not really. No. Some energy cells? Scrap electronics. Okay. So now that this thing can actually disable force fields, it's actually more useful. So I can get in here now. Was there a point to come in here? I get some drugs. And there's a dead terminal. That seems to be about it. It doesn't really seem like there was anything of value in here. This thing does not... I can't tell if this is good or terrible. Sure takes a minute. So do I just have to walk all the way back around? Okay, I'm just bringing this out. Fuck, I'm actually gonna need to put that on a hotbar. I just realized, because I need that to get through things. Oh, I already have it there. Okay. So, retrieve student record. And then there was... Oh. Okay. Someone did not have a good high school experience, I guess. Ow. Ow. Let's put these JFPs in here.
Please take cover.
Okay. That took care of that real easily. Retrieve student records. That means I just need to go over here, I think. Ow. What the hell? What is the writing for this? I keep wondering this. Let's just deactivate it. Okay, wait a minute. It's on the force field. So if I disable the force field, is it just going to fall? Huh. Neat. That would have been a much simpler way to get rid of things.
Commencing lawful use of deadly force.
Ow.
This is a lawful use of deadly force. Please direct complaints to your local law enforcement authority.
Okay. Coach's office. That should be the last one I need. Retrieve student records. Okay, so that's everything I needed. Exit the testing area. You got it. You guys were not here before. Neat. Another level up. Oh. Why isn't it dinged? Under attack. You guys still enjoying your poker game? Okay, well, I guess that's all I need to do here. I'm just gonna head to the exit. That seems like the right thing to do. Okay. Do I not get to pick a perk? I leveled up. Right? Oh, no I didn't. No, I did. Right? Was that my last... Was it level 40 the last level? Oh, there it goes. Okay. Medicine. Let's put it into speech. Let's max that out. What else we got? Anything else unique for my level? Still the certified tech. What is the ultimate goal here? Thought you died. Nuclear anomaly. Just lucky I'm alive. Those are all level 50. So I'll only be able to pick one of all of these. Rad tolerance. No weakness. Karmic rebalance. Okay. What are some of these other ones? Slayer, puppies, ninja, paralyzing palm, jury rigging. That one's handy to have, but I don't really need it anymore. Contract killer. I need that. That would come in handy. Unstoppable force. That's interesting. Okay. So, is there anything that I have unlocked since that I haven't noticed that I want? God, what would be good to have? Explosive weapons deal additional 20% damage. Could be fun. When you use guns, more likely to cover cases and holes. That would be useful as well. I won't have to worry about ammo. Although I'm not really worrying about ammo anymore anyway. Pack rat. Quick draw. Tribal wisdom? Limbs take 50% less damage from animals. 50% resistance to poison. And you can eat mutated insects. Okay. That's not bad. I really don't know. You know what? Give me robotics expert. Since I'm dealing with a lot of robots right now. And let's go over here because I think I should be able to make a cyber dog now. Yes, I can. Let's do a... Let's splice a robot and a dog. Hello there. Roxy. Hi there, puppy. Come with me, girl. Yay. I've got a pet. Can I have another one? Oh, no I can't. Alright, well, let's go, Roxy. Cute. Oh, I guess you can't leave. Well, that's dumb. What was the point of that?
X12 is closed until further notice. On an unrelated note, whoever closed X12, please report to the dome.
Alrighty. So I guess that's all I had to do here. Find the key to the X8 kennels. Sonic emitter is required. And that is over here at the X13 facility. X2 facility is over there. X13 is over there. Okay. So those are the areas that it wants me to go. Find the missing modules for the sink, autodock, and bio research station. Let's do those! One of them's over here. Oh. Yeah, Siren Pups. Wait, why is yours yellow? Okay, I see. Red for the police dogs, yellow for the military. Boomtown target zone? Okay. We got more robo-brains. Just switch to this. There we go. One shot. All we needed. X17 Medical Facility. Alrighty. Let's see what we got in here. More Mr. Handies. Oh, God. Ow. Why are you so tough? Now let's get rid of you. I'm guessing what I need is in there. Just blast you to smithereens. And break that. What we got? Oh, that doesn't look good. Ooh, that does though. Oh no, it's drained. Never mind. The fuck happened over here? Patient log Y17.
This is Christine Royce, Knight of the Brotherhood of Steel, the Circle. Not going to make it through this. Hope someone finds this message. Gets it to the Brotherhood in the West. Tracked a rogue Brotherhood elder, Elijah, here to the Big Empty. Place is more than it seems. There's a crater hidden deep inside. Junkyard of pre-war labs scattered across the crater's surface. All still running. Like this one. Elijah's dissecting these centers, one by one. Tracked him to an old Chinese-American internment camp. Survivors, ghouls, have bomb collars. Robots moved in when I tried to intercept him. Elijah sent the camp ghouls against us both.
Oh, jeez.
Like bombs. Got hit by the explosions. Woke up here. Guess the medical robots were programmed to bring wounded victims from the camp to this center. Some kind of autodoc prototype lab. Manned by corpses trapped inside suits that keep them moving. No idea why. Not sure how long I'm going to last. Cut open my head like a lot of the humans I've seen here. Feel strange. Can talk, but can't hack the term.
Well.
Wait. An explosion outside. Someone's here. Someone...
Well, alright then. So, there was a Brotherhood Knight here at some point. Interesting. Okay, well. Keep looking around, I guess. Ah! The Autodoc. There we go. Ooh. Oh, I can't interact with that. Or that one. I'm guessing that was all there was. I guess... Yeah, English. Terminal. Trauma harness testing results. Test harness is real. Take over the motor functions of an injured subject and walk them back to home base. Okay. I'm guessing based on that that's probably what all the lobotomites are in. I think. I don't know. But I got part of the Autodoc stuff, so that's cool. What do we have up here? I'm gonna have to manually walk all the way. All the way? I cannot fast travel when enemies are nearby? What enemy? Who's nearby? Oh, I see ya. Actually, re-equip that. We'll use that up. Well, that was bad. Oh, but you're worse. There we go. Okay, can I fast travel now? Yes, I can. Oop, need to respond to a text message. Okay. So, was there anything in the DNA lab? Did I get anything out of that? I don't know if I did or not. Oh. Alright. Let's go over this way towards the ruins, I guess. I really don't know. Hazmat testing ground. Okay, well, it's definitely hazardous, that's for sure. Let's just go ahead and pop some Radix. That way I'm ready for it. Oh. It's getting chilly in here. Turn off my fan. Is there anything down here that I want? Oh god. Hello? Hazmat containment suit requires security code to disable the force field. Can I just shoot it? I can. Hazmat dark light cowl. Neat, I guess. Is there any other use for it, or was that just a collectible I just got? I think it might have just been a collectible.
Are you out there, my little teddy bear lobotomite? Darling, this is you, and the pitter-patter of your penis feet so much.
I don't know how to respond to that. Why do you insist on calling them penis feet? It's so cursed. Oh god. Alright, what's up here? I'm taking a detour because I can't not take a detour. Z14. Oh, something was hostile. Oh, fuck me, Cazadors. He fucked off. That's okay. Oh. You got another DNA splicing lab. Okay. Oh, God. What's that sound? That's the sound of Cazadors. My God, it's gory in here. Fuck! Hello. Even at my level, these things are strong. Oh god! That moved very quickly. Jesus. And you're stuck in the wall. I am okay with this. You're not actually stuck on the wall, you're in here, aren't you? You know, I think I will take a plasma mine and throw that right here. Oh, okay. Guess I didn't need to do that after all. Oh, never mind. Open the door and just throw the grenade in. It's still alive. Throw another one. Still alive. Still alive. Oh, crap. Can I, like, target its head? No? Okay. Oh! Studying the abominations created the big counter has granted damage bonus against Cazadors. Oh, that's actually very handy. I only had to kill 2 of them to get that? Alright. Cazador eggs. Laser rifle. Being able to deal more extra damage against these things is very handy. So, I'm guessing the other DNA spot is where they made Night Stalkers. Which makes sense, I guess. Which basically automatically makes this the source of Cazadors. Because this is where they're being created. least killing them is giving me benefits. Guess that means I should at some point go back and kill those Night Stalkers, though. Specimen 73. Is now dead. An additional damage bonus against them. Game. I get it. It's dead. Atomic Valence Tri-Radio Oscillator. Cool. Health regeneration, endurance +1. Health regeneration, endurance +1, but cooler looking? Alright. I mean, I'll take it. Got some drugs. Another scientist glove. Auto dock upgrade implant M5. Cool. I guess. I have no idea what that means, but I'll take it. I guess that means I should probably go back to the Night Stalker one and look around. Make sure I got everything out of there. Ooh. Give me all that. And some bottle caps. Is that all? No, it's not. Now it is. Okay. Well, that was beneficial. Wasn't expecting all of this, but okay. Guess I'll go back to the DNA. No. Yeah, I'll go back to... can't fast travel when there are enemies nearby. What enemy? Oh, never mind. Wow. That actually died substantially quicker than they usually... Ah, God, loud. Killed even more Cazadors. Well, I mean... Oh. Fucking lobotomite. Alright, and there's the Night Stalkers. Just pop you in the head. Did I get anything for killing that Night Stalker? I don't think I do. Oh, let's see. Let's just fast travel back over here. And I'll go in here and double check to make sure I got everything out of here. Shadis. I did miss something. Implant Y3. Why is there whimpering and growling? What's going on in here? Is it... Were you getting hurt by the physic bones? That's what it was, wasn't it? Don't mind me. I wish I could, like, get you guys to follow me. I'd love to have a little army of Night Stalkers. Alright, well. Let's head up here. And see if I can make...
Surrender yourself. You cannot win, despite the fact that the odds are heavily in your...
Will you guys stop yelling at each other? It's very annoying. Sync autodock.
Well, how about that? Old autodoc's back online. Well, alright, come here. Let's have a look at you.
I'm feeling a little unwell in the head. Can you perform a psychiatric evaluation on me?
Concerned about the state of your mind, are you? Well, such things ain't my specialty, but I'm happy to tender my opinion as to your mental health. I should make you aware that the benefits of such a procedure are exclusive. That is, this only works once. Now, are you sure this is what you want?
What? Non-second
Well?
thought? No. I don't know what it wants. Implant M5 is now available for surgical installation.
You require some additional services?
Okay, can you do anything beyond healing me?
Well, firstly, I would say providing wholeness of the body is service enough, but if you must know, I'm also programmed with cosmetical subroutines. Diagnostic says they're offline at the moment, though. Something about corrupted data files and all manner of such foolishness. If you want a haircut or a nose job that won't leave you looking like a ghoul with alopecia, you'll have to find replacement discs for them. Also, and I won't swear to this, but I recollect at some point having a few implant installation modules. Can't speak to where they got to, though.
I'd like to engage your services.
Rightly so, I should think. Alright then, let me just fire up the old interface for you.
Basic physical exam, cosmetic surgery, haircut, swap body parts. And install implants. What does it mean, swap body parts? Let's get the implants. Increase speed while crouched. Drinking radiation removed. Just do that one. Okay, yeah.
Forceps, nurse. This man's got a severe case. His shoe lung.
It did increase speed, alright. I've still got another 10,000 casts, but that's expensive, so I guess I'll hold off on that for now. I'm gonna have to look up to see what the fuck it means by replace body parts, though.
Might I be of service, sir?
Yes, I'd like to buy some things.
Very good, sir.
Well, more specifically, I'd like to sell some things. Have a layer. And these plasma mines. Oh. Give me back some of my plasma mines. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Very good, sir.
Okay. Let's go over here. Alright. So there is something I haven't been to over here. And then the stuff I need is over there. Let's go to the unknown places, because I'm getting a lot of cool shit just exploring. And this place is just hilariously cursed. Let's see.
Attention, lobotomites! Do not neglect to wash the walking eye.
The walking eye? What the fuck's the walking eye? That was a wild wasteland thing. What just happened? Is that the walking eye? The hell? Okay. Did this used to be the walking eye? Ow! The fuck? Oh, hello. What even is all this? Waste disintegration platform. Okay. This is Curatron. What are you doing out here? Can I turn whatever this thing is on? No. No, I cannot. Ow. You know, I don't really feel like taking the time to shoot you guys one at a time. If you guys could get a little closer to each other, that'd be great. Not quite what I intended, but it did get the same result. Now, what the fuck was the walking eye thing about? Oh, hello. Damaged Securitron Mark 4s. Uh-oh. That doesn't look good. Well, that worked out after all. What do we got in here? Deconstruction plan. Oh, hello. How long were you following me? What's in here? Anything? They don't see me. Somehow. Oh, you're about to see me, though. Oh, you see me. Never mind. I'm not gonna question it. I'm guessing these were workers for the area? At one point? I really don't know what the lore is on here, on this place. Let's try going up here. A lot of fission batteries. Oh, hello. That was a crit and it didn't kill? Oh god. Okay, so one of them is in here and one of them in here is a boss, apparently. Jesus Christ. Is my leg still crippled? No, but I'll do that. My god, you were strong. Oh, god. What a face. Muggy upgrade parts production. Muggy's the little one that's back in my room. Don't know what the upgrade will do because I don't even have the thing turned on yet, but whatever. I'm guessing that's what was valuable here. So I'm betting that there's probably not much else here that I want or need, for that matter. No. Okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything else. I guess some of these pylons are the thingies that will short my brain out. Yep. Yes, it is. Yeah, let's head this way then. Take the ammo. Are these all gonna have ammo? Ooh, yes they are. Nice. There's never a time to say no to ammo. Oop. Hello down there. How do you know I'm here? You're supposed to be a lobotomite. Shouldn't you have, like, terrible senses or something? You have a grenade. There we go. Problem solved. Yeah, I've discovered the loading station. Yay. Is there anything here that I want, though? Oh, wait, I want that. Yeah, give me that grenade. Saronite Fist. Okay, he also has that one also had a Saronite Fist. So it's not all that unique of an item. Oh. Is there anything here that I need? Or can access in any way? Anything at all? Guess not. 'Cause that just goes back up here. I see you there, Lobotomite.
We're getting increased levels of berserkity and securitrons from the deconstruction plant.
I'm just gonna go further away from there then. So what we got over here? What's with all the really giant red gemstones everywhere? Oh god! You weren't there a moment ago. Just gonna cut him up. Ah, my eyes twitching. Okay. Ow! Where? Behind me. I'm just going to run in. Keep running. Once I get inside, he won't be able to shoot me. Eureka! Magnetohydraulics? What do we have inside of here? Oh! Is that that's the walking eye. What does it do? Anything? Hmm. What is that noise? Is that the pump? Sync project. Sync. Brilliant. What do the walking eyes do? Anything? Damn, that's a lot of ammo. Let's go swimming, I guess, because there seems to be more shit in here. Actually, since I have it on me, I'll equip the rebreather as well. Get all that. What else is down here? What's in this box? Nothing really. Just cameras, a toaster. Ah, here we go. What's in here? More ammo. Things littering the ground. And a collapsed basement grate. Microfusion cells in the ceiling. I'm guessing there's really nothing else here. Unless I can do something with the machinery. Doesn't look like it. It's nice that there's some clean water for a change here. Oh, stretch my back. Ow! Ow!
Do not attempt to fight them. They will shoot you with their robotic stingers, and then possibly explode.
I mean, perfectly fine if they explode. I'm exploding them after all. What's up? Back up this way then. Oh, good God! Even more of them. That was effective. Can I get more clusters? Clusters of you guys? That just means y'all blow each other up. Oh, okay, well, there's nothing there. X42 site. Alright, let's go in here. What do we got over here? What's going to be in here? The Forbidden Zone Dome entrance. Ah, I see. I accidentally made my way to the Forbidden Dome. Ooh, drugs. Alright, what's up here? Jesus. What the hell is all that? Y0 Research Center. Okay, how do I get inside? What was in these oh, inaccessible. What was in the cages, I wonder? So, if that door is inaccessible because of the truck there, how the fuck do I get in here? If I'm even able to. Perimeter warning. Okay. Oh. Nope. Ah, there is something here. Recipes. Melee weapon skill book. So I can just print skill books? That's kind of cool, I guess. Big book of science. I guess I can't go in here yet? Oh, there's a terminal. Wait, that's active? Finish up design for the dispensers for the Sierra Madre Villa as requested. Spencer funding update. Okay. Well, if I can't get inside, there's not really much of a point for me to still hang around, I guess. That door's inaccessible as well. Oh! Nope, that's just the corner. Well, damn. So continue this way then. X22. Alrighty, where at? But, okay, so that's why there's plants, vine, root things growing everywhere. So I'm near some kind of botanical area. Oh lord, what the hell is that? What in the fuck? Oh, that's right. I forgot about these things. They're inside that vault, that one vault as well, but I thought that was the only place you see these things. I guess they're more out and about here. Oh god! Yep. Okay. We got the spore creatures here. Well, let's see if I can just clean this place out real quick. Ow. I mean, it kind of worked. Ow. There we go. That's one dead plant. Sync project. Biological research station. Okay. Turn the missing modules for the light switches and the jukebox. Or find the missing modules for the light switches and the jukebox. Why do I need a special switch for a jukebox? Seed package? So where am I heading now? Back to the tunnel? Okay. That was simple enough. Oh, I interact with this to go inside. Uh-oh. Oh. It's a friendly turret. Ah! And a force field. I know how to deal with that. What we got down here? Another layer. Oh, bottle caps. Take those. The energy cells. Take the ammo. Bottle caps. Okay. Is there anything else of value in here? Or is that it? That might be it, actually. Mutant cave fungus. Oh. Okay. Maybe there is more. What the fuck is mutant cave fungus? Because I've harvested cave fungus plenty of times before, but never mutant cave fungus. Seems that it does the exact same thing. Huh. What's the point then? Yeah, maybe there's a quest that needs it. Okay. Oh, light switch. That was remarkably easy to get a hold of. Alright, where else? Down here. I haven't been there yet. I have been here, though. Cannot fast travel when there are enemies nearby. Yeah. Alright, let me fast travel. And then we'll go this way. Just run straight through the radioactive sludge. Ow! The hell? That's a Robo-Brain. Do you mind, good sir? I missed. Super ego. Okay. So what did you have on you that makes you unique? Sterilizer glove. I'll take it. If for completion's sake and nothing else. Higgs Village. Alright. Oh! Okay, this is... Wait a minute. I'm getting some PTSD from the capital Wasteland here. This fucking looks like, that simulation. Tranquility Lane, that's it. This looks like Tranquility Lane. Just smaller. Okay. What is up with all the ham radios and shit everywhere? Kinda creepy. Oh, there's a jukebox. What is up with this place? There's just so much weird shit. Opera singer? Recalibrate file for the sonic emitter. Take it to the jukebox. Okay. Ugh. So the next thing I need is just over there. What's in each of these houses? Are they like all themed after something? The other one was radios and communications, it looked like. This one is a birdcage. Another birdcage. Oh? Very hard. To the basement. Alright, what's down here? This could be interesting. What do we got? Okay. Cages. Great. I love cages. Dog hide. Okay. I'm not a fan of this anymore. Oh, poor teddy bear. There's a ripper. Is there really nothing else down here? I would have thought with it being a very hard locked door, there'd be something more interesting. No? That's kind of upsetting, actually. What was the point of coming in here, then? Well, that's upsetting. But in case I need to come back, it's unlocked, so that's good, I guess. And I see the theme now. Theme for this area is birds. Or bird cages. Oh. What's this, that? Does that mean there's actually a book in each of these doors? Or in each of these little houses? Oh, this was 108. I went back in. Okay. Theme here is lamps. Need to look carefully, see if there's anything like a holotape around. Huh. Okay then. This is an interesting one. Lots of teddy bears. Surprisingly no holotape. At least not that I see immediately. Oh, there it is. Speech book. I'm starting to see the pattern here. This will be the repair book. Audio sample giant tarantula? What? Recalibrate the sonic emitter for new effect. What kind of sound file does an audio... What? Okay. So, it's not a repair book thing? I got an audio thing for a giant tarantula? The fuck kind of a sound does a giant tarantula make? Hey, Mr. House. Oh. I could use some caffeine. Okay, it's a pillow. Booze! Is there anything else? Where's the holotape for this one? Oh, right there. Book shoot. Alright, I found the book shoot. Makes me glad I am going through all these houses, so I don't have to come back. Oh, I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna grab me a soda. standing up did me a world of good. Oh, let's adjust my chair here. Alright, back to it. I feel better now that I got a soda. What do we got in here? This one's a bit messier than the other ones. A lot more screens, too. Toaster. Let's see. Where's the holotape? My god, there's a lot of mentats in here. Take all of those. Ah! Science skill. Guess I should have guessed that from all the mentats. I think that's all the houses now. Did I go into 103 already? Yeah, this is the birdhouse. Yeah, okay. I guess that's all I need from Higgs Village. Can I leave through that? Or do I have to go up there? Yeah, I have to go up there. Okay. How do? Over here. That's how do. Alright. And we got some more lobotomites. You know what? Fuck it. Shits and giggle time. Kaboom! I probably shouldn't have done that, because that pretty much wiped out my entire supply of mini nukes. But damn it, was that fun! It was a complete waste of mini nukes, but that was so satisfying. Alright, well, let's get over here into X2. Transmitter antenna array. Alrighty. Who's over here? Y17 trauma override harness. Oh, okay. I didn't hit a single shot of that. So wait a minute, did I just see a skeleton on top of that? Yes, I did. Oh god, you guys are just skeletons. It's the suit's doing all the work for you. I can't pick up the harness, can I? Oh. Oh well. Oop. Ah, god, my chin is so itchy. Oh, hello, robots. What in the robot? Really, you lived that? I would have been fine seeing you live that if you were a fucking like sentry bot. But a Protectron getting to live that, really? Even a miss that just tickles the damn thing should kill it. Ooh, turn that down in my ear. That's loud. Hello. Choppy chop. Alright. Is there anything of interest in this part? Just climb. That's what it wants me to do. Maybe. Oh, wait a minute. What's this? X2 antenna.
Trying to steal the H2 transmitter array antenna, are you? You won't succeed. Not if my lethal robo-scorpions have any say in the matter.
Well, alright then. I see. Because those scorpions were not there before. Well, let's just nuke them from orbit. Okay, so they're friendly with the lobotomites. Yeah, your scorpions really aren't much of a threat with I have this thing. Except they're going to be swarming all inside here, aren't they? Yep, sure are. All my friends have off switches. Okay, so it's whatever it's telling me to go for is still in here. Is it in the filing cabinet? No. It's just down below. Ah! Ow! Ow, ow, ow. Fuck off. You fuck off as well. 3 shots, really? Ah! Light switch. Okay. Find the missing modules for Toasty, Muggy, and the book chute.
The Lobotomite has retrieved 2 of the 3 technologies.
Ah, my ear. All my friends have off switches. Find the missing modules for the toaster, Muggy, and the book chute. Well, I found the book chute, and I found the toaster already, I think. Maybe. Maybe not. Okay. One's over here, and one is back up with the Securitron. That's probably, Muggy. Damn it, I thought I got Muggy. Oh, that's what I got for...
Intruder, return what you have stolen from X2.
What did I steal? Oh, this. Right. It does 79 damage. How much does my spinny choppy thing do? 98. Okay, never mind. That's still probably better. I will give this a try, though. Anything here? No. Oh, wait a minute. 27 missiles. Give me that. Glad I double checked. Let's see. Get up here. So, ooh. Those look fun. What do we got up in here? What's in the locker? Why do some of these have red markings and some have blue, I wonder? The cuckoo's nest. You'll need a shovel. But I don't have a shovel. Wah. Oh, hello. Let's try this out. Ah! Okay. Not really all that impressed with it so far. Yeah, I mean, it kills. It's not exactly a overly fun one, though. I think I'll stick to my chopper. Where the fuck am I supposed to be going? Can I get up here? I can. Alright. I'm assuming that thing will start just only missing here in a minute. Yeah, it can't hit me anymore. Still trying, though. Okay. The arrow is definitely moving around here. But why? Where is the thing I'm supposed to be getting? Is it on top of here? It says it should be. It really likes this rock. I don't see anything. Ah! Okay. Ah! Hello, guys. Just gonna do that. And you get the microwave. Oh, you've got a shish kebab. Ooh, level up. Yay. And that's the toaster. Ow. Test subject 1. Okay, well, what did you have? Protonic inversal axe. Okay. Nope, over encumbered. Let's drop the Magnum revolver that I picked up by accident. Oh, stretch. Stretch the back. Alright. We'll drop the frag grenades. Don't really use them. Cyanide Fist. Let's repair this one with that axe. Okay. Let's keep looking around. See if there's anything. Ow! Fucking. Why did that miss? There we go. Alright. What do we level up? Let's put it into sneak, I think. And then the last 5 we'll drop into barter. And what do we get this time? Should I get that? Let's see. Potent helium, thin red paste, blood soluble. You know what? Let's get that one. Them's good eating. That means I might get more healing items. Not that I really need them, but why the fuck not? Seems like it might be something more useful in a survival playthrough, though. Oh well. And with having been able to level up, that would mean that that was the last of the lobotomites in the area. What do we got over here? Proton throwing axes. It doesn't really look like there's anything else in here. As far as I can tell, at least. Alrighty. Well, I'm gonna get out of here then. Who's the hostile? Oh, more of the suits. Jesus! Fucking hell! Well, that was annoying. Ah! What now? Lobotomites? I missed. Reload. That missed as well. Sniper rifle. Let's just pop you in the skull. Alright. Take that. And take those. More enemies up here? More of the suits. Ah! What hit me? Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Oh, you have a Gauss rifle. That's why it's hitting me weirdly. Oh, thin red paste. Yeah, I'll take it. I don't know how good it is, though. Plus 16 health. 1.5 minutes. What was that? Oh god, an actual sentry bot. Ultimo bot. Holy crap, you're actually beefy. Alright, well, what did you give me? Oh. That was it? Well, okay, I guess. I was expecting to get a bit more out of that. Lots of ammo, though. Initiate test fire. Cool. Alright, what we got up here? Just a dead guy. Ow, my legs. What's up here? Any holotapes? Ooh, missiles. Take those. Nah. What we got over here? Artillery command. Here we go. There should be something good in here. Outside the front end of the truck. Some ammo. Ah, there's the holotape. What are you for? Explosive skill book. Okay. Hmm? Oh, what was that? Ghost guy, thank you for the follow. That actually didn't scare the shit out of me this time around. Holy shit. Surprised.
My aggression is increasing geometrically. Do you hear me, think tank?
Alrighty then. Oh. Let's see. Ah! Oh, okay, it's just you guys. I'm doing alright. You know, just dealing with lobotomites. And my third lobotomy. Other than that, pretty good. Eh. Do you have a shish kebab? Yes, you do. Really? That didn't kill you? How about yourself? How are you doing? Yes and no. It's hard to... I kind of stream whenever I can, which at times is pretty much daily. It really just depends on when I get my downtime. Since I have a normal, you know, 8-hour job that takes up all my day. Today's actually a day off. That's why usually if you catch me streaming, it's like bloody 1 a.m. Well, 1 a.m. for me. Oh? The fuck are you? Hello? Just a hologram? Do you do anything? Other games? A bit of everything, honestly. Ooh, cool. Take that. Right now I'm just playing this because it seemed fun, and I've never actually played any of the DLC for New Vegas. Ever. This is the first time playing it. But, once I'm done with New Vegas and Tales of the Wasteland, I'll probably do a little bit of probably do some Halo Infinite, just because I've been having fun playing that on my off time again. Might stream some Halo MCC mods. Maybe I'll go back and do another Elden Ring stream or two, continue that a little bit. If my lady is free later, or wants to at some point, we'll stream Satisfactory together. Basically, a little bit of everything in every genre. I don't really have anything in particular I refuse to play outside, like MOBAs. Oh, hello, Night Stalkers. Why are you guys coming in late to the party? Where are you guys going? You guys just on patrol? You guys are just looking around. Okay. Oh, hello. You're not friendly, though. Oh, God. Ow, my ear. That surprised me. Yeah, I technically am. I had a... English is hard today. I more or less just upload all of the VODs from my streams to YouTube. I don't really, like, do any kind of editing for YouTube videos or cut down size bits. Little small bits and things like that do exist on, like, TikTok and all that, but the YouTube is mostly just for VODs. VOD storage, that kind of thing. Oh. And apologies if the audio quality or the stream cuts out randomly. Been having some problems with my ISP today. Hopefully it's calmed down. Oh. Let's see. Oh, good. Didn't even see that there. Where am I supposed to be going? All the way back over there. Okay. Let's just fast travel. thing I need is right here. Well, that's irritating. I could have got that earlier. Installed the personality modules in the sink. Okay. Cannot fast travel. Ow! Ow. Alright, come here, you. Choppy chop. There we go. Did you really come at me with a cleaver? Let's see. There we go. Let's get on back over here and get that stuff installed. Where am I from? Bloody middle of nowhere in the United States. Quite literally middle of nowhere. Smack dab in the center.
Good day, citizen.
Oh.
Library Processing Unit 232.7 is online and ready to eradicate sedition.
Okay.
Of course, citizen. That's my duty and sole joy in life. All those books from before the war, full of seditious, treasonous, complicated thoughts. Just dump them in and lickety-split. I'll have them pulped, scrubbed clean, and pressed out again clean and white and sedition-free.
Okay. But those books are our last legacy a time before.
Citizen, that sounds dangerously seditious. If my re-indoctrination module was installed, I'd take care of that for you. Sadly, that system was cut for budget concerns, so you'll have to perform your own indoctrination.
Okay.
Now, to begin with, you'll need
Sure.
a cage that can fit over your head and a sack of mole rats.
Okay. Do you not know how big mole rats are?
Blank books are better for the mind, citizen. Real science by real men in lab coats has proved that introducing outside thoughts confuses the brain. Blank books encourage the reader not to question, but to blindly and zealously accept what's put in front of him. Also, I suppose you could use them to keep a journal.
That sounds... I was going to make a North Korea joke, but... Blank books, yeah, I can find a use for those.
You're thinking like a citizen, citizen.
Can you do anything else besides that?
What good is eradicating sedition if the malcontents have ready access to the means to make more, citizen? I could also process pencils and clipboards. Wait a moment. Pencil processors offline?
Yeah, feel free.
Processors offline? Apologies, citizen. It seems traitors have absconded with that module. If you can find a backup copy of the module, I will happily eradicate your ability to create seditious literature.
That's a lot coming from a book shoot. If you don't mind, let me introduce myself. Yeah, feel free. What's up? What would you like to tell me about yourself? If I had one of those, you know, big reclining chairs or something that you see in like a therapist session, I would totally recline one of those right now. That'd be like the perfect way to cap that statement.
Stay loyal, citizen.
I don't like that the book shoot wants me to be loyal. That's concerning. Did that tell me to... You're a digital artist, huh?
If you know what the word proletariat means, do you know what that makes you? Well-read and erudite. For a communist.
Well, alright then. Digital artist. Yeah, sure, I guess. Do you have like on a Pixiv account or something like that? Or like a Twitter. I guess they call it X now, but... Okay, I gotta figure out, why did it want me to talk to a sink?
Oh, God, look at you. You're filthy. I suppose you'll want to clean up then?
My Discord? Actually, good question. Give me a second. I don't use my Discord very often. Let me see. I think it actually just might be the same as my Twitch handle. It's just, yeah, the Discord's the same as my Twitch handle, just without the 121. Why am I talking to a sink?
Oh, it's just so unsanitary. Do you know how many germs are in 1 cubic centimeter of dirt? 70, 100, gajillion. Would you want that getting washed down your gullet day in and day out? I didn't think so.
I just came over to fill some of these empty water bottles.
I'd love to, darling, but the circuits that allow me to dispense water into non-organic containers burned out years ago.
What?
You'd have to find a replacement for that module.
What the fuck is this? What are these appliances? EA?
Come back anytime you want a drink. Or to get... clean.
I swear to God, these are the fucking EA appliances. Oh, thank you, table. The light... Sure, let's talk to the light switch.
Oh my. Partial functionality restored. That's less than optimal.
Oh, okay. Sure, let's flirt with the light switch.
Oh, well, that's very sweet of you. Maybe one of these nights we can discuss theorems. Me too. Hope you can keep up. I work pretty fast. Here, something for you to brush up on.
Oh, neat. How did the light switch give me a magazine?
Dr. Mobius and I were deeply involved in research on the ability of light levels to enhance human cognition.
And the results?
We observed a fascinating phenomenon. Certain spectra of visible light actually increased cognitive function and reasoning ability. Of course, Dr. Mobius's brain is so big already, we had a hard time measuring it.
Can you turn those lights on for me?
As much as I'd love to, I'm afraid not. The data from that study has gone missing.
Jesus Christ.
You'll have to find a backup if you want to use the smart lights.
Okay. So wait, that's light switch 01. I found a button for light switch 02. Where does that go? Okay, I don't talk to the vending machines. Good to know. Maybe if I just talk again.
How can I illuminate you?
Okay, that's all. Alright, let's talk to the toaster. Oh, God!
I am online once again! Tremble, world, before my electric heating coil of doom!
Why? Why?
A toaster is just a death ray with a smaller power supply. As soon as I figure out how to tap into the main reactors, I will burn the world!
Oh, I can't take this seriously. Why all the rage?
Have you ever tried to indulge in all-consuming urge to kill when you don't have opposable thumbs? Or hands? Or anything other than a bread slot? You'd have a lot of pent-up anger too.
I mean, fair, I guess.
Buddy, if my heating element were just a little bigger, you'd be on fire right now! On fire!
No, for mine it is. It's a really old Discord. Here, try looking on Discord. Because it's an older one, it might still have the older username, which is ever so slightly different. Looks like this. I'll put it in chat. That should be it, if I'm not mistaken. Double check my Discord. I might also just have it set to where people can't find me now that I think about it. Oh, no, people can. Never mind. Yeah, because if it's not what I put in chat, it's literally just my name. Ah, there you are. You popped up. Oh, pause the game. Keep the game paused here for a second. Let's see what you got working with you. Okay, so nothing new there. Give me 1 second here. Oop. What was that? Something just popped up weird. I will say, yeah, I see it, but I usually don't accept just random friend requests, mate. If you're a digital artist, you surely have a link or something to, like, a portfolio. Like, either on, Pixiv or something. Alright, I'm going back to talk to the toaster.
Well, since I can't kill you, I guess I have to listen to your inane questions.
Alright, toaster, what's your function?
You should be afraid! I am the scourge of all small appliances, and the boogeyman that keeps lesser toasters awake at night.
So, you murder toasters?
Not just murder! I tear them apart and render them down to their base components. Once their guts are spilled, you can do with them what you like.
Okay.
Well, what have we got here? Another innocent little toaster. Come here. I won't hurt you. Ha! Gotcha! Oh yes, the sweet smell of spilled electric jets. The sparking diodes. I fucking live for this!
What? Need some heat. Superheat Saturnite Fist? I guess? What did that do? Critical heat damage. Okay. Cool, I guess. That's an odd one. Let's store some of this extra stuff in the trunk. Alright. Let's put that in there. I put the Cyberdog gun in there because I'm not really using that. The layer. The Universal Axe. Put the Saturnite Fist in there as well. The X2 antenna. Hazmat stuff. That thing. Do I have anything else taking up a lot of space? Empty syringes, those don't weigh too much. Night Stalker eggs. Rat Scorpion stuff. Scrap electronics, scrap metal. One glue. Okay. What else am I supposed to talk to? Oh, here's the second light switch.
That was a nice little cat nap. How long was I out?
Oh, God.
Oh, you. I bet you say that to all the light switches.
Why am I flirting with a light switch?
Now, don't you go getting a girl's hopes up if you don't mean it. Oh, who am I kidding? I'll believe you anyways. Why don't you take this to remember me by?
Sure, thanks.
Oh, her. Trust me, sweetie, you're better off not thinking about that frigid little ice queen. That bitch. She thinks she's so much better than everybody just because her processors are bigger. Ooh, she makes me so mad.
I don't know what to take this game right now.
Thanks, sweetie.
Oh, God. Horror games? Yeah, they're alright. Can't really say I've played many of them, though. Unless you count The Forest. It's not really a horror game, though. Or just survival. Have I actually played any horror games in recent memory? I don't think I have, actually.
Bye now.
Alright, well, I've now talked to light switches. Great. I've talked to a toaster. I guess we'll talk to the little robot.
You! Hey, you! Yeah, you! Got any mugs?
Sorry, I don't have any.
Of course you don't. Why would you? You're not an insane robot obsessed with coffee cups. To you, they're just worthless junk.
I mean, yeah, they are.
Why do you want mugs, huh? You some kind of sick mug hoarder? Oh, God, give me the coffee cup, please. It's sitting there in your pack, taunting me. Sorry. Sorry. I got a little carried away. It's just all those goddamn dirty dishes out there with no one to clean them. It breaks my heart.
Jesus Christ.
Of course I'm obsessed. They made me this way. You think I don't know how crazy I sound? Of course I do. They programmed me to know that too. They made me just to torture me. But you know, it's the neglect that hurts the most. Hey, everybody, let's turn ourselves into robot brains in jars. Do you know how many coffee cups giant robot brains in jars use on a daily basis? Not fucking many!
What the fuck is this writing? What do you do with the bugs?
I'm supposed to keep them clean. Oh, God! The thought of all those dirty dishes out there makes me crazy. Most of them are probably beyond saving now. The only thing left is break them down and process them for raw materials. I guess you could have those.
Oh, okay. I mean, that could be handy, I guess. You do anything else?
Anything else, she asks.
Like I don't long for the chance to be more than a neurotic busboy. If you must know, at one point, Dr. Mobius programmed me to manufacture electronic components in my central chassis.
Okay.
That module got corroded when the toaster spilled hot crumbs down my vents, though. If you find a backup somewhere, I could maybe do that for you.
Yeah, okay then. Gotta go.
Sure. Nobody wants to hang out with Muggy. I get it. So long, pal.
Alrighty!
Ooh, baby. Let's turn off the lights and turn on the lights.
What is going on here? God. Okay, I know I need to talk to you.
Ooh, yeah, dig that sweet music. Damn, it's good to be back online.
Oh, Lord. What's your purpose?
Dig, I'm an acoustical wizard kid. Old Doc Mo used me to prototype his sonic weapon designs. Get me a good sample base to work from, and I can whip up a wave that makes Jericho look like a kazoo.
A kazoo, okay. God. My brain is fried from all these talking appliances. You seem laid back for an engine of destruction.
Why not? Ain't like I got nothing to prove. Not like that toaster. Now that boy got some issues.
Don't really like horror games, but I kind of enjoy watching. That's fair. Yeah, horror games just aren't one that I really bothered picking up too much. Like I said, unless you count The Forest. I think that's not the only one I really have. Oh, because a lot of the other ones, like, God, what's one of the big ones? Phasmophobia? I think that's one of them. I've watched myself a few times, just never really seemed like something to pick up. What did the jukebox say to me? Let's go this.
Yourself a sonic emitter, don't you? Thought so. Bring that old thing on in here and bring me some sound samples and I'll make that baby sing. Or scream. If that's what you want.
Alright, I found a Soundwave file for you.
Baby. Just plug it in and I'll mix you up a sweet, sweet sound.
Recalibrate.
Right on, baby.
Give me one of your sonic emitters to recalibrate, okay? Tarantula? Okay, what does the tarantula do? Oh, it's not on my hotbar anymore. Let's get my missile launcher back up there. Okay. I don't know what it did. What?
What's the haps?
Recalibrate it. Yeah, take your time, man. I'm just gonna play around to see what the fuck these things do. The opera singer. What did this do? Oh. There we go. What? I have no fucking clue what that does. Is there any other appliances I'm supposed to be talking to? Install the personality modules into sync. I thought I did that. Oh, there's a separate sync.
Ooh, oh yeah, baby. Feels good to be online again. Yeah, all circuits online. Ready to receive your seed.
Oh, good God. Oh boy. Process and plant, sure.
I love it when you talk like that. Let me just get that interface up and running for you.
Process seed into planter? Are they all talking to each other? I don't know. Find the upgrades of the Sync Central Intelligence Unit. Sure, why not? Oh, wait, what was this? Find the key to the X8 kennels. Yeah, okay, I'll go do that. I need to get away from all the talking appliances. Ugh, God. Alright. And we're... Oh, God, those are spread out. Okay. So I need to basically just go to the X13 facility then. Okay. Back to the Hexcrete. Will this do more damage now or something now that it's a opera singer, apparently? Critical kill dismemberment. Minus 20 HP. Does seem to fire quicker. That's cool, I guess. Alright, what we got in here? Re-equip my sniper rifle. Actually, re-equip my microwave gun. And I'm guessing that's where the key is. God damn it, the opera thing's not equipped anymore. Wait, what's it telling me to need? Power? Is it telling me to get power armor? Cover the prototype boots, gloves, and chest plate. Okay then. Oop, wrong thing. Alright, what's in here? A teddy bear. Ammunition box, there we go. Bobby pins, laser pistol. Nothing fancy there. Pre-war book. More ammo. Kennel key, there we go. I found it. Didn't register me finding it? Oh, there it goes. Release the unusual specimen into the testing area. Okay. Let's go over here. Where's the test? Oh, hey Roxy. Glad you're still here. What is the unusual specimen? Okay, don't do it there. Here we go. Oh, hello, Night Stalker. Some ammo rounds. K9000 Fido. Release unusual specimen. Activate institutional data retrieval test at the X8 terminal. Okay. Release cyberdogs. Release unusual specimen. So, what did that do? Exactly? Activate it at the terminal. Okay. Enter institutional data retrieval. Replay basic. Enter testing area. Okay, I'm back in here. Alright, we got Night Stalkers in here now. Oh, that's perfectly fine because the Night Stalkers like me. Let's just do a quick speed through here. Ooh. Sorry, Night Stalker. Didn't mean to hurt you. Oh god, I'm so slow. Why am I so slow? There we go. Well, this is going to be the easiest trip for this. Okay. Oh god. This DLC is odd. That's the only way to describe it. Odd. Can I just climb up here? Do I have to go through the stairs or can I just climb? Oh god. Nope. Okay. I'll just take the stairs. Yeah, I wish I knew I could unleash fucking Night Stalkers in here instead of the Cyber Dogs. Night Stalkers are much nicer. Here's the terminal. Okay. That just leaves one more batch to grab. Oh. Wait. What? The terminal's supposed to be there, though. What the hell? Where's the terminal? What the hell? Terminal moved. That's not cool. It punished me for going all automatic mode. Alright, that's all three. Am I done here? Exit the testing area. Can I just go... Oh, I actually have to go all the way up top to do it. I shouldn't have destroyed that force field. I could have just walked across it. Oh well. Alright. What do I get now for finishing this test? Activate the Really, I gotta do it again. Come on. Ugh. It wouldn't be so bad if I didn't have to re-walk this entire corridor. Okay. Once more, with gusto. Advanced. Enter testing area. One final time. I hope one final time. Alright. Terminal. Retrieve. Retrieve. And through here.
Please stand clear. This is now free fire zone.
Just gonna run through there.
Please step into the open and identify.
Not even gonna stop. Hmm? Oh, what we got here? ASCII to self-list. Thank you for the follow. Yo. Hey, appreciate it. Love is always appreciated around here. Oh. Especially when I'm very confused with what the hell it is I'm doing right now. And by that I just mean this whole DLC. Well then you've probably got a better idea what the hell's going on than I do. Fallout's one of my favorites, but I've never once touched the New Vegas DLC. Ever. This is the first time I've ever played it. Ah! God! I'm sorry, what was that announcement?
Do not make any further escape attempts, lawbreaker.
Well, too bad. I'm gonna keep making attempts.
Calculating chance of success. 20%. Multiple failures detected.
Well, I'm glad I'm the first person you were able to see playing. Oh. I've actually been having a ball playing this recently. Especially once I figured out how to install the, what was it called? The TTW mod. Because I've been playing this for the past couple weeks now. Started out in the capital Wasteland, and now I'm here. Alright. Now what do I do? What's my quest? Retrieve taste. Taste? Retrieve the taste data. I need to know what the Night Stalkers taste like. Let's see. Are you almost done with this building? Jesus. Alright. Testing data. Oh. Oh, that was it? Dean Agent. Your study of the abominations created the big bonus damage bonus against Night Stalkers. I mean, that's great and all, but I don't really intend to hurt the Night Stalkers. They're friendly. They're friendly and kinda cute. Hey, Roxy. Goodbye. Alright. So where does that leave me now? Influencing people and Attack of the Infiltrator. So we'll hop back over here and see what the hell that means. I have a sneaking suspicion I might want this. Or actually, better yet, this. Ooh, pretty lights. Oh. Let's see what we got in here. Prototype boots. Okay. What am I trying to build here? Field gun prototype. Modules emitting a focused electromagnetic pulse from sonic emitter. Okay. Boot research. What's this do? Existing leg rigs able to increase resolution of data sent to blah blah blah. Okay. Neat, I guess. Let's see. Oh, chest plate. Okay. I'm not gonna read this one. What else is there? I guess it's over here. Gloves. And let me guess, it wants me to put on the prototype? Oh. Oral stealth suit. Not only can it be upgraded through testing in X13, it also has medics and stim pack reserves. Okay, that's kind of cool. Does this work like
Hello.
the... Oh.
It's nice to meet you. Who can I hide you from today?
Oh, okay.
We're okay on Stimpaks.
Good to know.
Medic supplies adequate.
Okay. Are you done talking?
Who do you think is cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
I'm sorry? Don't tell me you're just gonna keep talking. I'm just gonna skip that. Does this work like the Chinese stealth suit? No. Okay. Security terminal. Let's see what here. Unlock elevator to test chamber.
Data collection array online.
Oh.
Please use the terminal below to begin user synchronization.
Okay. Don't think it's any of these. When it said it meant that one, didn't it? Okay. What do I get if I get into here? Hey, that was lucky. Nope, it does nothing. Okay, why was that a hard lock terminal? It doesn't do anything. And it's wanting me to go down here. Whoop. I guess I could have taken the stairs. Oh well. Test selection. Basic infiltration.
This is the basic stealth test. The robots will be looking for us, but we won't let them find us.
Okay. Well, my stealth isn't very good, so I don't know how well this is going to go. Read the X-Thing document. Complete it. Complete all X13 tests. Optional. Alrighty. Let's... Ah! I'm stuck in the door. Fallout, why? Does that turret count as a robot? I guess not. Do. I am very glad I got that implant to increase my speed while sneaking. Otherwise, I have a feeling this would be very arduous. Oh. Did I already get to what I needed?
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.1. Boot damping sensors online.
Cool. Plus 10 sneak. Quest added. Ooh, and a level up.
Mean robot bugs. Mean robot bugs.
Okay, let's just drop it into the sneak. Fuck it, why not? What can we get? What can we get? Level 43. Is there anything unique yet? Not really. What do I want? What do I need? You know what? Yeah, give me better criticals. Why not? That seems like fun. Damn it! Stuck behind the door again. Does the... not realize I'm here? Hmm? Ooh? You know what? Shits and giggles. Let's see how the pulse stuff works. I have not messed with the pulse stuff for a while.
This one looks pretty tough.
Stop that! You'll damage the hull! Oh no!
Ah!
Go, my minion!
Just cut through that. Danger. Who sees me? Is it you?
That's all.
Okay. Well, that was successful. Where am I supposed to be going? Up here, I guess? mean, this might be the right spot. This might not be. Seems to be working out, though. Ooh.
Time to fight.
Ow! Okay, so where am I supposed to go now? I should probably recheck my quest. Return to the Think Tech. Think Tech? Think Tank? No, I want to do this.
Eureka!
Ah! Okay. Ow. Reward safe. What did I get? Energy cells and Lobotomies. Take that. Oh. Test selection. Begin advanced
This
infiltration.
is the advanced test. Watch out for laser tripwires. They'll ruin our day.
Okie doke. So just get through here like I did before and just don't hit any of the tripwires. Simple enough. Although from the looks of it, I could just open this door again. Ooh. Okay, yep, nope, the turret counts. I didn't realize the turret would count. That's unfortunate. Can I get this open? Come on, let me open. There we go. Okay. Okay, let's make this easier. Not that it's, you know, difficult or anything, but let's just pop a Self Boy.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
And that should allow me to just kind of say, screw it, and march on through everything. Whoop. Whoop. Let's see. Don't need to go that way. Ooh, a toaster. The evil toaster man will be happy about that. And this robot's already dead. How does it want me to get through here? There's not another way. Guess I'll jump up on here. And how was I detected? Let's jump up here, go over here. Did this count?
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.2. Oral subnet online.
Cool. How many tests are there?
I'm sorry, ma'am, but you forced me to utilize.
Let's just cut these up.
My best friend forever.
Let's just get rid of those for the future tests.
Bad guys dealt with.
Alright. Is there another one? Expert infiltration.
This is the expert stealth test. If you thought the lasers were bad, wait till you see the proximity mines.
Okay. Proximity mines. Well, let's just go this way again. Fuck it. Oh. The hell? Is it the table? Okay, so I can't just go that way now. And from the sounds of it, I just need to keep moving.
Too bad. We triggered a mine.
I did?
If you go back to the terminal to restart the test, I'll do better next time.
I see. So that's how they're working. So where was the proximity mine that I was triggering in here? Or is it actually on the other side of this door? It's on the other side of the door. I see. Okay. Let's try that again. Begin expert.
If you hack the mines, this will go lots faster.
Yeah, I got that. I got that feeling. Just get through here. Game. Thank you. Just immediately sprint around. Okay, and now I remember how this works. Get to this mine. Probably should have gone through here and double-checked the location of the mines before continuing, actually. Oh well. Ooh. Where is it at? Not out here. It's right there. I see. Okay. 1, 2, 3, go. Okay. Is there one in here? No? Interesting. Just jump on over.
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.3. Torso fitment synced to user's physiology.
What does that mean? Agility! Okay. This suit's actually getting really good. Is there any other tests? Robot compliance?
This is the robot compliance test. If you sneak up on a robot, you can disable it. It's so easy, even I can't mess up.
Oh. Okay. That seems simple enough. Oh, all these are still active, aren't they? Got it. Okay. What about the robots I blew up? Are they online again? Yep. Okay. Let's get you. And you. Easy peasy. Let's just go over here, get this mine. I don't know where the other mines are, so that's a bit of a problem. Uh-oh. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Mine. This is mildly stressful. There's only one other robot, though. Oop. Hello, sir. Turn around, please. Turn around. Thank you.
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.4. Impulse accelerator online. This one looks pretty tough.
Plus sneak speed further?
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Alright. Well, shit. Let's go get the other intelligence pieces then, I guess. Oh, right, rewards. Cool. Where is it? Where's the book? There it is. And let's go ahead and collect the ammo. Oh. And I'm going to pause real quick, just because I need to use the restroom. I will be right back momentarily. Oh, God. Ah! My headset cord is stuck inside my chair. That's not ideal. Chair, let go of my headset cord, please. I need to use the restroom. And I am stuck to my chair. Fuck. I have to figure that out in a second. Alright, sorry about that. And I got my cord unstuck. So that's also good. Alright, let's go get the rest of the personality things for my kitchen sink. Or, actually, now that I think about it, it probably means the personality modules for the sink is the location, not just the actual sink. Oh, wait, is there one here? Oh, hello. Come on, chop through it. Oh god, loud. Just cut through him. Ow. Alright. So where...
No one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
Sure, talking suit. What? Why don't you go back in there? I don't understand where it wants me to go. Now it's telling me I need to go back in here? And that one tells me I need to go out there. But then there's two that are calling me... Okay, wait a minute. No, I'm just dumb. I know what it's telling me. Especially since I just haven't explored most of this area.
This will stop the pain.
Ah! Well, I wasn't in pain until you said that.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Okay. It's a very smart-ass suit. Ow. Fucking laser. What about in here? This terminal. Let's check out this mod. It's a gun that uses a dog's brain to track targets. Okay. Well, I got part of what I needed. And there's another part of it down here, apparently. I need to be checking these terminals. Let's see. Suggestion. Also, blah, blah, blah. Okay, another part of the upgrade for the canine gun. Mentat Chow? I'm not going to question it. But that's all I needed from here. So let's go ahead and head on out.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Huh, thanks for the update, suit. What's down there? Oh? Cattle prod. Yeah, I'll take that. What was down here? That doesn't look promising. Fuck it, what's the worst that could happen? This way. Okay, we got preserved meat. And I'm hearing a lot of laser fire. Hmm? Oh, super stim pack. Give me that. Let's go back this way, I guess. Where did the light... Was that there when I walked by before? Hmm? Oh, hey, Night Stalkers. Oh, right, you guys are invisible. Keep forgetting you can do that. That explains why I'm not seeing anything show up. And if I'm not paying attention, I'm just missing them. At least I don't have to worry about it. Pardon me, guys. Oh. These are dead ends. Well. Shit. Could I come through? Thank you. I guess I'll go this way. What do we have over here? Oh, it's a hard door. Alright. Will there actually be goodies on the... Oh, what? What the fuck is this? What the hell just happened? VR simulation. Okay. Breath, I write that I hate the VR simulation so much. It has killed us. Now I will kill it. Sure. I mean... Is there anything else? Photonic inversal axe? Alright. That was weird. What's the point of this? Does the axe do anything? I don't understand. Unless it wants me to do this? Don't think that's what it wants me to do. I don't understand what the point of all that was whatsoever.
This will only stay for a second.
Oop.
Ready, steady, fighting.
What's whistling at me?
If you want to be sneaky, turn off your Pip-Boy light.
Oh, I didn't realize I had it on.
That's all.
Thank you, robot lady. Come on, chop through it.
Is that all? What is this place? Are we outside?
Yes, we're outside. Damage resistance 28. Actually, yeah, the stealth suit's actually doing more to protect me right now than my tribal power armor. Well, shit. I guess I'll just keep the stealth suit on for now. Not that I mind. It's kind of cool. Oh, God. Stretch. Alright. Re-equip my sniper rifle. And I guess we'll just head straight over here. Where's the music coming from? My in-game radio on? I didn't realize I had that on this entire fucking time. Huh. Alright then. Big Mountain West Tunnel. Alrighty, let's go inside. We got robots and an easy door. To nothing. Oh, wait a minute. Book. That was easy enough. Boop!
Unable to continue.
Oh, it's a Mark II Protectron. Okay. So they're a bit stronger.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Attention. This is now a combat zone. You may
This
suffer
one looks
harm
pretty
long-term
tough.
and including
Indeed.
if you remain in the area.
Just chop them up. Alright. Some Salient Green. Primer and powder pack. Back to sneaking. And pop. Oh, thing I'm looking for is right here. Layer mod, auxiliary recharger chip. Cool. Nothing else in here. Is that all I needed from here? Might have been, actually. I have no idea. Well, let's see what's behind this hard door. Don't be another weird VR room. Damn it. Come on. Thank you. Anything about... Ow. Saturday Night Fist. Already got one of them. I think I actually move just faster than walking speed while I'm sneaking now. But is that all that was over here?
Nobody ever notices me, but they notice the Pip-Boy light.
Well, I need to see, so sorry, suit. Yeah, I think that was pretty much all there was, actually. Huh. I was expecting a bit more. Let's see. Okay. Guess that's all I needed in here. On to the next area. Which is over here. Back behind me. Fuck. How do I get out of here? This way, maybe? Maybe not. Oh. Okay. That's working. Kinda. Come on, Skyrim horse it. There we go. Backward jump. Come on. Oh, there's a pipe. That's why. Oh, actually, can I get on top of the pipe? I don't think it'll let me get on top of the pipe. It's letting me walk on the edge of it, though. There we go. I can't get on top. Don't think I was supposed to be able to get out of there that way, but you know what? It worked, so I'm not going to complain about it. And there's a landmine on this pipe. Signal Hills transmitter. Alrighty. Let's get in here. What do we got? Oh. All dock hairstyling enhancements. And fighter skill book. Neat. Was that all I needed? Okay, so no, what I was looking for isn't even in there. What is it telling me I need then? Is it on the roof? Is it really on the roof or is it underneath? I don't know, it might be on the roof. Let's see. Ah! Prismatic lens. An Elijah's advanced layer.
Take this. It will help.
Oh.
Time to fight.
Torn journal page. Okay, what's that about? After getting the attack, 2 exposed, transmitter vulnerable, hacked it, set a remote link. Need to find spot close to North Train Tunnel with clear broadcast. LOS here? There's letter say northwest that drew that courier here. Going there sounds like trouble.
That's all.
Well, let's just grab all this stuff. Anything? No? Okay. What is this? Elijah's advanced layer. Bonus damage against robots and power armor. Deals 69 damage a shot. That's not bad. What's my microwave emitter do? 71. It's close. It's actually close. Hi guys. How are you guys doing? Ooh, pretty blue laser. And that fires quick. I like it.
Fighting over.
Indeed. Alright, what's next on my docket? Find upgrades to the Sync's auto dock. Okay. I gotta go back to X13. And a Y17. Ugh. Just in here, not that.
To fight.
What? Just in here.
Are you sure you scanned something?
Time
for violence.
Did you see me? Where is it? Oh, right there.
Fighting over.
Indeed. Oh, God. Karen02! Thank you for the follow. Jesus. That's several followers in one stream. I've never had that happen before. Nice for all the support. I'm doing pretty good. Considering as how my character's had 3 lobotomies now. To the testing lab. Okay, so where's the thingy I need in here? Is it down there? Is it actually in here? Or am I an idiot and it's just up there in a computer? It's up there in a computer. Crap. I'm having a actually really good day. Thank you very much. Hope you are as well. Oh. This way. No? Over here? This one. Ah! Enough with the laser turrets. God, how long have I been streaming on Twitch? Not too crazy long. I think I think my first ever stream was, let's see, what month are we in? September? Is it September yet? No, it's still August. Would have been probably back in June, maybe? May or June? One of those two, I think? So not long. And to be honest, when I first started, I wasn't really playing games I enjoyed. I was playing what was kind of popular, and I kind of hated myself for it. But now I'm actually having fun with it.
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
I hope nothing else has a stealth suit. Let's go over here. A bit of everything, honestly. Right now, I've been mostly playing Fallout or Fallout 3.
It will help.
Oh, thanks. You gave me a drug addiction.
This one looks pretty tough.
Okay, I gotta get away from this to get the armor to shut up for a second. Let me pop one of these so the armor goes quiet. There we go. A little bit of everything.
Is that all?
I've played, right now I'm on a Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas kick that I've just been enjoying. I've played a little bit of Satisfactory on stream. I've played Elden Ring, Master Chief Collection, which I'll probably go back to after I'm done with Fallout for a little while. Play some Halo Infinite. Really just whatever suits my fancy at the time, honestly. Like, I already know whenever I'm done with my kick here, I'm probably going to do some modded MCC stuff. Ooh. Christine COS Recon Armor. How did I miss that? Is this the auto dock? I guess it was an auto dock. So where is the thingy that I missed from the first time I was in here? Up here? Oh, yeah, right there. Okay. And there's something else? I'm an artist doing some graphic work for streamers. How are you now? That's cool. There was another guy in here earlier who mentioned something about digital art. Where is this telling me to go? Eh. Oh, right there. I'm just blind. Now I need to support AI upgrades? Alright. Hello, banner overlay, emotes, sub edges, gaming room, VTuber modeling, can do animation, everything related to streaming. I mean, that's cool and all. Oop. Let's just drop this guy real quick. I hope. Do you have fun doing all that? Ah! Another dog. Okay, and I broke my leg.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Give me your Discord.
Fighting now.
I mean, you can look up the Discord if you want. I probably won't get to it really.
Was that all?
If you want to look up the Discord, it's literally the same as my Twitch handle. But if you do have all that kind of stuff, don't you have, like, say, a Pixiv or something like that that just has a public profile? I'm happy to look at it, but I'm not really But if this is like your way of doing like an advertisement or something for it, I'm not really looking for any of that kind of stuff really. I just do this for fun.
This one looks pretty tough.
Maybe one day I'll be looking for that kind of thing, but right now I'm pretty content with just playing some games, you know? Yep, you got me. That was the right one. Oh, I'm actually heading to the right spot. Neat. my profession. I mean, good on you, man. Or, well, good on you, mate.
Fighting over.
Never been artistically inclined to myself. I always had fun with it, though.
This
Okay.
one looks pretty tough.
I guess I need to go down here. What is down here? Oh. Master trauma harness. Okay. Let's get that gun out of your hands. Kindly accept. I'll worry about that kind of thing, you know, after the stream. Like I said, there was a gentleman in here, there was another gentleman in here earlier, or gentlewoman, gentleperson. Who said the same thing. Where is the... Ah! What are you hitting me with? Oh, you've got the proton axis. Okay, that's what you're hitting me with. There we go.
Over.
That was effective. Ow.
Time to fight.
What? Ah! Ah! Where? Oh, right there. There we go. And get this one. I missed. Damn it. Come on. Oh, screw it. That's it. Ah! Hello up there.
Bad guys dealt with.
Well, you said bad guys dealt with the other one. Let's make some drugs. Alright, where is the next thingy I need? Is it down here or is it up top? It's probably up top. Let me up. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Over here? No? No? Go. Ooh! Lots of ammo. That's always a good thing to find. Let's take a little bit of all of that. Pick all that up. 5mm rounds. Alrighty. Let's head further up the stairs and see if I can figure out where the hell I'm being directed to. Oh. I see it now. Smart lights. Alright. That was the only thing in here, wasn't it? And I completely missed it at first glance. I'm bad at that. Alright, where else am I going? Okay, haven't been up there yet. And I haven't been over there?
Ready, steady, fighty.
What? Oh, I see. Can I get the aim, please? Thank you. Did I miss this one? No, it hit. It just didn't kill.
Nice dealt with.
Indeed, suit. Indeed. Ooh, level up.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
What? Who are we fighting? Because the Night Stalkers are friendly. Who's over here? Oh, it's Lobotomite. Hi there, buddy. And goodbye. Parts and bits everywhere. We're leveling up quick out here. I guess put it into sneak. Bring that up to 70. And bring up the melee weapons. So what does that give me now? Anything funky? Yes! Instantly set karma to very evil. Or neutral. I don't really need to do that. I'd rather get something that does something. Get something that does something. Yeah, okay. Lessons learned. Gain 1% earned experience per level gained. Well, don't really need that. I'm leveling up pretty quick. Price of every item you buy from a vendor is reduced by 25%. Yeah, okay, I'll take that. That could be good long term. Let's see. Okay, that's where I need to go. Can I get over this pipe, please? Boop. There we go. And boop. Saronite Alloy Research Facility. Okay. So what do we got in here?
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Oh? What's in here? Oh, I see. Just a Mr. Handy.
Over.
It was just a Mr. Handy.
Ready. Steady. Fighty.
Another Mr. Handy, I see. Let's just chop this one up. And that one.
Fighting over.
Indeed, fighting is over. I'm glad you see that. Is the thing I need in that cabinet down there? Yes, it is. Mood lights. Okay. Well, before I leave here, I'm willing to bet there's probably another thing I'm going to need, so I might as well look around for that before I leave. None here. Oh, hello. Got a big cave area. Ow, my ear. Let's see. Maybe there's something else. I don't know. Locker? What do you have? Nothing else, really. Alrighty, what about over here? Anything? Yay, nay? Nay? Nope. Okay. Well, what's over here then? If anything. Oh, wait a minute. The locker. Just turpentine. Or did I already open that? I'm not sure. I'm rambling. Oh, there's only one way to go, really? This way. Oh, pop that off.
Time to fight.
Ow. That's mildly irritating, Sparks.
That's all.
Okay, got another Saronite Fist. Don't really need it, though. Who's talking? Ah, you're talking.
That's all.
Alright. All the Mr. Handies have been dealt with. What do we have around here? More drained energy cells. That's wonderful. Footlocker. Ooh, taking everything out of that one. Bottle cap. Let's see. What do we have in here? Ah! Did I get the hat? I think I saved the hat. That looks like death. Can I get out of here? Okay. Construction. It's just a construction hat. I don't want that. I thought it was something more interesting. Why is there just a pool of lava here? Is there really nothing else down here of value? Nothing at all? That's a bit of a letdown. I would have thought for sure there'd be like a hollow disk around here or something. Something? Oh, I think it's a sign I'm starting to get tired. I am barely speaking coherent English anymore. Can I go that way? Is that a way I can go? Doesn't look like it. That way. I don't really see a way that way either. Well, damn. What was your story, Mr. Skeleton? Actually, I'm sure this is going to kill me. But I need to test it. Okay, yep, that's just instant death. Good to know. Don't know why they didn't add any kind of, like, physics to the lava, but whatever. Alright, well, that pretty much cleaned up everything down here as far as I can tell. Guess I'll head on out. And jump down here, and over here. Anything in the toolbox? Yeah. A lot of drugs for a toolbox. And some vodka. And wine. Down here? No? Nothing? Nothing else? Really? Alright. Yeah, I think that's all I need in here. Let's see. Where to next? Up there. What's closer? Signal Hills transmitter or Big Mountain or that one? That one looks closer. Okay. So go around here. And go that way. Oh. Military compound? Wait a minute. I think I remember listening to a lore video about this one. This is going to be full of a bunch of ghouls with bomb collars,
Ready,
isn't it?
Steady. Fighty.
Who and where?
Was that all?
Is it the ghouls that are in here that it's telling me to be wary about? Elijah's advanced lair. Another one? Why does he have so many of them? And why is he just leaving them around everywhere? More importantly. Little Yanksy. Alright, what we got in here?
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
Deactivated bomb collars. Mentats. Broken detonator. Okay, what we got? Okay, so that's pre-war, and this is Elijah stuff. Pre-war concentration camp. Camped China citizens here for war. Radiation turned them. Had to keep them in camp with collars. Explains why some of these slave collars exist. Okay. No signs of the courier from before. Okay, so this leads to Sierra Madre. Okay. Continuing research, found a way to deactivate the collar after some failures. Just a few headless ghouls. It's hard to go fishing in the camp without one of them trying to run the gate and their heads exploding. While setting up the radios, the dome and robots, thought I saw a glint scope from the building on the other side of the compound. Okay. More throwing axes. Is there something in here? Oh, yes there is. Book upgrade, mulching. And coffee mugs, I'll take these for Muggy. And a toaster. Is there anything else in here I need? No, I'll take the ammo. Put that. Repair this real quick. How much damage does it do after being repaired? 75. Wait. Is that... This is almost fully repaired and it does 71. This is actually stronger. Well. I didn't think it was going to happen anytime soon, but I guess that means that's getting temporarily... Well, not necessarily temporarily, but being retired. And this is being replaced, or this... Not being replaced, this is its replacement. Okay, can I just jump over this? Oh. No, I can't. Okay. How do I get in here?
Time
like
to fight.
Time to fight. Oh, are they gonna attack me? Well, can't I just step back and let them deal them themselves? Yes, yes I can.
Attention, Big Mountain.
Was that all?
There's a 95% chance of clear skies interrupted with artillery fire.
I'll take that jumpsuit for collector's sake. What was that about artillery fire?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Of hostilities complete.
I mean, these guys don't seem like they would have been... They should be
Ready,
all that hostile.
steady, fighting.
Or, I wish there was a way I could have, you know, just taken their collars off for them. Damn! This one-shot sentry bot. Is it supposed to one-shot sentry bots? Ow. You know, I don't care if it's supposed to or not. This is a fun weapon to have against these guys.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Alright, well, let's loot this other one, and we'll move on. Should be that way? Yep. North. Okay. It's kind of nice having this talking suit. I've missed some.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Indeed. I kind of missed having someone chit-chatting with me every now and then when I was doing something. I miss Boone. I miss Fox. Christine COS silencer rifle. $86 damage. Wait, isn't it just a sniper rifle though? It does 83. Is this just a better sniper rifle? Seems like it is. And it comes with a silencer already equipped. Right? Yeah! Okay. Well, Sniper Rifle Plus. It's been an honor. You have been with me for almost this entire playthrough. Literally, since I was like level 5, I've had you. And now your components will go to make this weapon even better. You have served me well, Sniper Rifle. Who do we got here? Just some lobotomites. Oh, this one has a fire sword on him, though. Whoop! I missed. Really? That didn't kill you. That did, though. I missed. Hit his gun. Come here. Come here, you wee bastard. Where do you think you're running to? Stop it. G in the butt.
That's all.
There we go.
If you see robo-scorpions, do not attempt to fight them. They will shoot you with their robotic stingers, and then possibly explode.
Well, I've been fighting quite a bit of them. They're not that big of a threat, honestly. They're annoying, but they're not that big of a threat. What's in here? Bunch of ammo. Oop.
Uh-oh.
Got robots. How are you so strong? It's just a bunch of gnomes. I guess in this case they're dwarves? Well, they're still gnomes. That's racist against dwarves, I think. Or is it racist against gnomes, confusing them for dwarves? I'm not sure how that works. Excuse me. Hey! The sink can actually work like a sink now. What we got in here? Alright, I'll take everything but the scrap. And how about here? Take the bottle caps. Alright, let's head back to the sink balcony. Oh, can't fast travel because there's still enemies. Where did you come from? Not that you posed much of a threat.
In a while, maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
What do you mean? We just got done being in a fight.
That guy's dealt with.
Indeed. Did he come out of this thing? Is this a door? There's a door, it just can't go in it. There you go. Anything but maybe? Maybe? No? Okay. Alright, fast travel back to the sink. Alright, what we got? Install in the sink. Upgrade holotape. Upgrading water purification. Neat.
You've been working with that biological research station, haven't you? I suppose you'll want to clean up.
I would just like a drink, thanks.
You can have as much as you like. Just please don't put your lips on the faucet. It's so unsanitary.
Okay then. I gotta talk to you. Adding K9000 weapon mod Mentat Chow. Roselli Royal. Auxiliary recharger clip. Prismatic lens.
Might I be of service, sir?
I'd like to buy some things.
Very good, sir.
So, I don't think this will work. But can I try putting this on the special layer I have? Will it let me? It will! Did it work? I can't tell. Oh yeah, 45 times... How much? Wait. What's the damage now? No, it's about the same. Yeah.
Might I be of service, sir?
I'd like to buy some things. Let me buy, I wanna buy that. Yeah. Wanna buy that. They don't need anything else. Let's put the mod of that on here as well. Upgrade holotape receive. Upgrading parts production functionality. Supply of energy cells, microfusion cells, and scrap electronics available once a day.
Oh, please, please tell me you brought me some coffee cups.
Sure. Here you go.
Oh, sweet, sweet fulfillment. I'll break these down for you just as fast as I can.
What can Muggy do for you? Process coffee mugs and dishes. Oh, I got wonder glue and syringes. How did I get wonder glue and syringes from coffee mugs? You know, I don't think I want to know, actually. Let's use that real quick. Okay. Let's talk to the lights. Upgrade holotape receive. Upgrading to smart light functionality. +2, +5, +5 for 12 hours after initial exposure.
How can I illuminate you?
You can turn those lights on for me.
I certainly can.
Smart lights. Neat. It's all piss yellow now. Let's talk to these ones. Mood lighting plus charisma, barter, and speech.
Oh, you're back. Did that trampy other light switch finally kick you to the curb?
What are you, some kind of naughty talking light switch?
I was Dr. Mobius's personal assistant. We were studying, oh shoot, what was it? Oh yeah, lightning. No, wait, lighting. That's right, how lighting affects human interaction.
That sounds like what the other light switch was working on. And what did you find out?
Oh, it was super exciting. It turns out that some pretty colored lights can make you way better at talking to people.
Can you turn those on for me?
You bet I can. I bet that's more than that other tramp can do, huh?
Mood lighting, please. Ooh, I like that.
You've been seeing the other light switch, haven't you?
To go now.
Now. You've been seeing the... You bet I can. Hi again, sweetie.
Okay, can you turn these on?
You...
Turn on the mood lighting.
Hi again, sweetie.
Okay, so you do kind of change the more I talk to you.
Ew. Don't lump me in with her. I'm way more fun.
Alright.
Now.
That's enough flirting with the lights. That's a phrase I never... Mad scientist scrubs. Cool. That's a phrase I never thought I would say. Stop flirting with those lights. Whatever. Cattle prod in here. Clear out some room. Sterilizer glove. Don't need that on me. Don't need that. Is there anything else I can just throw in here? Christine's armor can go in there. That can go in there as well. I guess technically the tribal armor can go in there for now. I'm not really using it. Actually, I can get it repaired while I'm here now that I think about it.
Might I be of service, sir?
Yeah, can you... Oop, wrong button. I need my equipment repaired.
Very good, sir.
I can repair everything for 3,000 chips. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do that.
If I made out with the sink, would you pay attention to me?
I'm sorry? How would a... I'm very confused. How does a light switch make out with a sink? Sounds electric. Secondary material mulching functionality added.
Greetings, citizen. Ready to receive seditious materials.
Nothing right now. Goodbye.
Stay loyal, citizen.
Okay, and that leaves you. Implant C13 is now available. Y7 is now available.
You require some additional services?
I'd like to engage your services.
Rightly so, I should think.
What is swap body parts? Install implants. What do we got? Oh, okay. Well, don't really need any of those. Basic physical exam? You're now completely healthy. Cool. And quest influencing people is now done. Field quest added field research. Find all of the audio samples for the jukebox. Okay. I already found several of them. Oh cool, there's only one left. At the Forbidden Zone. Which I can't enter. Well, I can't do that then. Oh crap, I gotta go talk to the think tank. Oh god, here we go. What cursed conversations are we going to have here? Actually, is there anything over here I want? I didn't check these before. No. Boy. Hello.
Did you retrieve the technologies yet? We need them, as I have indicated.
It'd be an honor if I could hear any knowledge the think tank has to share about the sciences.
Why, yes. We are filled with the knowledge you speak of. If you wish to know more, simply ask the others. They can help you.
You seem like the one in charge. You are?
I am Dr. Klein, Chief Head Researcher of Logistical Operations and Ideology here at Big Mountain. I am surprised you have not heard of me. I am first in my field. First chair, as it were, back in the days of chairs.
Alrighty. Who's Dr. Mobius?
Dr. Mobius was not the horrifying creature you saw upon the screen, twisted by science. He was once one of us, a friend. He researched in directions contrary to the think tank. Brains, 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 always about the brains. So we exiled him. He says he left of his own volition, but that was to save him the embarrassment. Now he sends his intelligence-consuming scorpions from the Forbidden Zone to plunder the secrets of Big Mountain. He is a menace.
Okay. Yeah, this one.
I'm not certain. Perhaps it only affects machines. If so, you may be immune.
Oh.
If it is chems, then we have nothing to fear. Since we are afraid, it must not be chems, and you need not fear, which means you can test it. Logical.
Sure. Why do I have this strange passive
It's
sensation
a
here?
side effect of the cerebral scrubbing. It won't stop you from excreting or asking questions, apparently. Have to correct that next time. Hormonal aggressive tendencies are actively suppressed, however. They are a no-no and not permitted in the think tank. The scrubbing also ensures your silence to keep Big Mountain safe. This facility is top secret, and you cannot speak of it to anyone outside of Big Mountain. Should have done it with the last batch, and the anti-aggression scrub.
Why the anti-aggression?
We had to take precautions after the last visitors. They caused a great deal of damage in a short time. Should have made sure they couldn't mention Big Mountain once they left. An oversight.
There were other visitors?
Dr. 8 and Dr. O could tell you more. Dr. O more than 8. The battle against the visitors damaged 8's voice module. Suffice to say, those visitors are unwelcome. They stole a great many secrets and much technology. Impertinent.
They stole technology?
They broke one of my trains.
Oh, it was the Brotherhood, wasn't it? Okay, so this is actually giving me a bunch of places.
Yes, because the intellectually challenged see an M and a T next to each other and take Occam's razor to it. While you are here, you will refer to this place properly, and you will do the same with the other scientists here.
Okay. I'd like to know more about the Forbidden Zone.
That glowing red scar, that laser lobotomy canyon maze carved in the landscape as if by some child. It is Mobius's fortress. From that hemorrhoidal fissure, he sends his amazing robo-scorpions to terrify and irritate us. He always tended to the dramatic.
Okay, then. Let's see. What about the pylons?
Ask Boros. Mobius was involved in their construction, if I recall. But he's such a hack, he probably was reading off Boros's notes and schematics.
Cool. How about the brain extraction you performed?
Well, we didn't actually do it. We tried to clean up after, as always, but usually the auto-dock runs are remote. But we programmed it, or Mobius did. Still, this new wrinkle with the Tesla coils in your skull was unexpected. I mean, we predicted we'd have a breakthrough eventually, but Dala knows more. She supervised your spine peel and the heart circumcision, then dumped them both into the tanks in the sink above. Quite sanitary. Sure took her time. She always takes longer than projected with lobotomite surgeries. Not sure why.
Okay, you said before Mobius might have my brain?
Yes. In all probable likelihoods, yes. Possibly. That it may have gone to Mobius is merely an inkling. I don't know why, but it may be something involving the surgery code. Actually, I don't know. All I know is it misplaced itself, or it floated off. They get into robots sometimes and go on a tear.
What's this auto-dock surgery code you mentioned?
Mobius's legacy code was in the old auto-dock. Yes, it fried itself after your procedure, so he couldn't tell for sure. It is unfortunate. We would have benefited from knowing how the breakthrough occurred. Even if we installed another chip, the information is lost.
Okay. Why would he want the brain?
Why does he seek our destruction? Why did he build robot scorpions with intelligence training stingers? It is because he hasn't cleaned his biogel in a long time. Clearly he's got some sort of psychological corrosion. He's mad.
Uh-huh.
Dr. O is certain of his findings, and no one else in the think tank is willing to test the results. Loss of brainial power. Terrifying. O has said on many occasions his inability to comprehend Mobius's robo-schematics is because of repeated robo-scorpion stings.
That's all. Well, shit, I guess I kind of need to talk to them all now. The hell? It's like each of theirs, they each have like bedrooms, I guess? Kind of weird. What in the fuck? I should have looked into these rooms earlier. This is weird. Everything about these guys is weird. Okay. Let's talk to you.
Breaking news! Talking lobotomite arrives in think tank. Its purpose, unknown. Undefinable. Its presence here, impossible.
I think you mean impossible.
Oh, really? Now the lobotomite is a master of the dictionary arts. What, do you have a doctorate in verbology? No? I do. And stop the presses. Just in from my eye monitors. Is that Robco tech on your arm? It is. What's your agenda bringing that in here?
Agenda? I don't have any agenda. No, the Robco anyway.
Oh, really? You have their tech on your arm. How dare you bring Robco tech in here? What are you showing off? How great Robert House and his big company are?
Ooh, we can make Securitrons better than any robot those geniuses at Big Mountain can make, and they'll last 1,000 years.
You're lucky I don't have hands to tear that dip boy off your arm, or feet to stomp on its stupid metal guts. Ugh. Damn Robco.
Okay, well, you don't need to worry about Mr. House anymore.
Worry about House? Why would I do this? Hope he died alone in a dingy room, streaming his last remaining bodily fluids into jars.
You're not
His dirty girl
completely
box.
wrong.
Don't even get me started on those filthy biological catcher's mitts.
Calm down.
Fine. Ask.
I heard you and Nate were attacked.
I don't like to talk about it. 8, he can't talk about it. They fried his voice module. Something good. It wasn't all the visitors, though. Only one of them got out of control. He's the one that took control of Little Yangtze, our old human farm.
What happened?
This human. I can't believe it. He broke out of the think tank in seconds. Then he went for Yangtze, got bomb collars, and started practicing on the subjects that were still there until he got the right frequency. We were sending robots to stop him, and he was slicing and cutting through their shells with some souped-up laser gun like they were cheese paper. When he hacked into the mainframe, A tried to stop him and got fried. Me? He rerouted my processors to take control of the train network here. If you see the tunnels with the trains plowed into them, you can thank our visitor for that. He wrecked the whole place. While we were trying to keep containment on the surface, turns out he used one train to punch out a tunnel and escape. Sealed now, but...
Well, alright, and the others?
2 other human specimens. One arrived not long after the troublemaker. And the last one, not sure when he showed up. Thought the first one was going to be lobotomized in Y-17. She got out somehow. The last subject, Klein might know more. He talked to him, and let him leave the think tank. Hope he knew what he was doing.
Why is that?
Klein knows things we don't. And I think he told some of those things to the last visitor. Dangerous things if they ever got out.
Okay. Tell me about Mobius and his monsters, I guess?
That genius, Mobius, somehow cobbled together these really impressive-looking robot scorpions with spare parts. Even painted them. Tried to see what makes them tick. Can't even examine them without them detonating all over me. Left with shrapnel and burns. Every time. Supposedly, he has even larger models, even a giant robot scorpion hidden deep within the Forbidden Zone. Yeah, right. Giant monsters, sure.
Giant robot scorpion?
Yeah, crazy, right? Something right out of a midnight science fiction feature. Ridiculous. What are the odds?
Pretty good, actually. I think we've spoken long enough.
Scheduled audio.
Okay, who else do I need to talk
You
to?
are an unusual specimen to so boldly walk into the mighty expanse of the think tank, fearless and proud as a teddy bear. Between the extraction of their higher reasoning abilities and urination-inducing fear, most lobotomites dare not approach us, let alone speak to us. Yet you have no such fear. Facing me, epidermis flushed with blood, plasma running molten beneath, your face contorting with muscular expression. Will you indulge me? Say a few words. Face towards the monitors, please, so that I might record it for further examination.
Okay. The quick scribe jumped over the lazy paladin?
Yes, go on. Seeing your lips and mouth forming words, both revolting and somehow... How does it feel to have the flesh roll around in your mouth like that? To control each muscle and the tongue, like having a fish or extremely dexterous slug lolling and flopping in one's mouthal cavity.
Oh, God. Sure, let's flirt with the creepy robot lady thing.
What? Nonsense. What? What are you doing? Stop it. Why? Why are you making me partake in this filthy formography? Enough. I am already intrigued. You have sufficiently percolated me. I don't know what it is about the biology of lobotomites. It infects my thoughts. All that skin and muscle and tissue. Perhaps there is value in what you say. I did so enjoy breathing once, long ago.
Could come back anytime. Just breathe if you want.
Would you? I feel so ashamed, but yet so intrigued. You'll need to give me a rest in between visits, or else my jaw might run over. If you're ready, let me radar scan you. Slowly. Woo. Woo. Purple, purple, woo. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Purple. Bloop. Bloop.
Bloop.
Bloop. Whew. Last little bit there. Thank you, Lobotomite. Please, you must come back for further study when I've had a rest. I'm a little sensitive right now.
Oh, God. Alright.
Until our next interaction, my intriguing little Lobotomite.
I'm just gonna go now and pretend that didn't happen. That was very odd. Dr. 8? What was that? Your voice management got damaged, I heard, in an attack. Can I fix him? Can I ask you some questions? Can you tell me about the attack? I didn't catch that part of the damage. Not important, I think. Do you know anything about Dr. Mobius? Alright, calm down. Can I repair him? Jesus. And then you.
The
lobotomite animal before me. What other terrifying terrors will plague us in our quest for knowledge? Communists? Communist animals, perhaps?
That'd be impressive.
Be warned. Attempt to propaganda me. I will shriek as a frightened babe, calling loyal cyber dogs to my aid. Do you comprehend, commie animal?
Do you always get this dramatic?
Drama? There is no drama in science. As I learned in high school, science is an intellectual pursuit devoid of bestial emotions. Unless, of course, you are a communist. Like Betsy Bright, who sat next to me in math, and her smoking Confederate Richie Marcus. As I learned in my high school, American High, AHS, drama is for movies, things of fiction. Here in the think tank, the only star is science.
Sorry about that. I thought that was going to run a little longer. That'd take a leak. Okay. Encountered your pet in X8, had to kill it.
So, you put down Gabe. Thank you. A scamp, but really, his highly augmented combat programming could have proved meddlesome. In any event, thank you for putting him down. One less test subject to catalog and sort. Clearly a failure of Doggy's cybo-engineering.
Okay, then. Tell me more about Mobius.
The malignant tumor that is Mobius plagues us all. His hunger for power, insatiable. From his lair in the Forbidden Zone, his terrifying Robo-Scorpion army clicks and whirs across the crater of Big Mountain, ever seeking, ever stinging. He must be stopped, or all of Big Mountain shall be destroyed.
Alright. And what do you do?
Before you is the brain of Dr. Boros, head of animology, beastology, and DNA scrambling technology here at Big Mountain. I lay the bones and hearts of animals bare beneath my searing gaze, especially the dogs. I did so love dogs once. Especially Gabe, that rascal.
Oh.
But there are many animals to shape. Industrious cazadors, the happy-go-lucky night stalkers. They are my living, breathing DNA test tubes.
So you are responsible for the Cazadors?
Indeed. Docile, curious, safe, sterile. They are contained here at Big Mountain to preserve DNA and for observation.
I think they're all over the Mojave.
No, such creatures are found only here, for research purposes. They would no more be capable of escape than breeding.
I don't think they breed all right.
I cannot expect a lobotomite to understand the careful surgical castrating procedures used in their creation. Perhaps a demonstration of my castrating power would settle your doubts.
Go ahead, you might make me more fertile, or impregnate me.
Impregnate you? What? Do you want to make me vomit inside my tank? The mere notion makes the edges of my biomed gel crystallize into asymmetrical patterns.
You don't seem to have a grasp on your own research.
Nonsense! That is what you speak. Nonsense from beyond.
I was at the top of my high school class in American high school. I knew facts. I knew figures. I knew data. We would know if our research was flawed. It is not. We never contradict ourselves, so do not even try.
Give me a single concrete fact. One fact.
Why are we even debating this? What you ask is of no importance.
I'll do that again. They're all over the Mojave. I don't think they're sterile. Let's do that one again. You don't have a grasp. When did you create the Cazadors?
In 2000, let's see, carry the 3, then count backwards from the Great Static, or beyond. There were the Tarantula debates, and something about hawks, which made it around 2003, May, Tuesday. It was definitely Tuesday. What? What?
Okay. Radar fence.
The radar. It keeps anything with a disembodied brain inside. Like us. And anything without a brain, also inside. It is the ultimate defense against communist aggression. There'll be no infectious ideas on my watch.
Okay. That means you're trapped in here.
Trapped? Nonsense. We are secure here from evil philosophies. Ever since my anxiety-filled days of powerlessness and being bullied in American high school, I have dreamed of such security as the fence. That and giant cybernetic dogs that would ruthlessly patrol and kill anyone who wasn't my friend, like Richie Marcus and Betsy Bright. Who's laughing now, Betsy? I hope you and Richie are happy smoking in your radioactive coffins. I'm glad you never came to my birthday party.
Alright then.
No! Beyond is death, despite mounting evidence to the contrary.
Okay, so you do know.
No matter where these strange humans wander in from with their ideas and new brains, there is nothing beyond Big Mountain.
Evidence to the... Doesn't that prove you're wrong?
Enough! Stop filling my precious brain cell units with irrelevant data. You sound like the other visitors, making wild claims of a world beyond, where there is a war beyond war. It is unproven and unthinkable. Bother the other doctors with your crackpot theories. I have no time. None of us do.
Okay. I think that's enough.
Until next time.
Alright, what did we get here? Asked Dr. Klein about the conversation. Try to find any trace of Gabe in Higgs Village. I guess I can go do that first. I'll talk to Klein. Let's get that out of the way.
Did you retrieve the technologies yet?
Some of the previous venture to Dome spoke to you, asked these questions.
Oh, yes, the last visitor. Well, the one just before you. Had an interesting name from some language that's almost impossible to speak. What did we speak about? Melancholy fellow. Had questions about history, but our conversation got interrupted. Twice, I believe. Once when the trains got derailed, and then a second time. Oddly enough, now that I'm accessing my databanks, I don't recall what the second time was. Mobius's incessant transmissions keep distracting me. Also, we didn't brain scrub the visitor. He may have left with some knowledge he shouldn't have. I believe, maybe. Oh well, I'm sure it's of no consequence. I don't make many mistakes in calculation or perception, so probability favors me.
Okay. Sure. Oh, that was all I had to do for that quest. Okay. That was easy enough. Well, I recovered all the technological information.
What? You did? Your survival, let alone success, barely registered in my projections. Now, all I need to do is check my transmission databank. Mobius is always filling it up with his psychotic calls. Oh yes, there's the schematics, just like you said. How truthful.
Alright, so, Genius, what now?
Yes, yes. Yes,
Your answer isn't filling me with confidence.
No, I mean yes. You just need to analyze these technologies for a moment. They are extremely advanced, you know?
I'm gonna advance my boot into your voice module if you don't give me some solid data.
I know how these technologies work. Of course I know. If you remember, we described them in clearly abstract, contradictory statements before. Why would we do that if we weren't certain on how to use them? Yes, so let me, a bit, I'll figure it out.
Look, the antenna focuses brainwave patterns, right?
Yes, that's what I believe I said.
And it suits a cardiac regulator, and the sonic frequency is a spinal vibrator.
I've got it. The cardiac regulator in the suit, the antenna for brain waves, and the sonic frequency for the vertebral nerves.
I'm waiting for you to draw a conclusion.
I'm thinking. This is all very complicated. Let me check something. Of course. I have it. The override sequence to open the Forbidden Zone door is hidden in the schematics. Well, not hidden. It's actually right there, behind the programming equivalent of coffee stains. It's embedded in what seems to be recursive code. It's badly commented there and there. Oh, and null pointers very sloppy, Mobius. You see, using the antenna to boost the emitter's sonic frequency, and the stealth suit to bypass the Forbidden Zone lock, yes, that could work. Was that my plan? It must have been. Sometimes I truly surprise myself. The door is open, and now Mobius will get his.
Don't these items seem more biologically focused than that, though?
Biological? Ridiculous. I mean, technically, these items could all be used to put you back together once you had your brain. But for now, they can be used in the name of aggression. The door should be unsealed. Now, instead of being subjected to threats, we can now send an equally threatening message to Mobius. And that message is science. Deliver this message, and Big Mountain shall be freed from Mobius's reign of terror. You can go now. That's your cue.
Except that he's not really the one causing terror. Most of the problems out there are because of the fucking lobotomites. And the robo-dogs. That all comes from you guys. The only problem out there that Mobius is caused is the scorpion. Or the scorpions that show up every now and then.
Ready?
Speaking of which... Game. Thank you. I think my controller's trying to give out. Yeah, it is. Okay. That's not ideal. Okay. So where am I going? Back up there. Okay. First, I'm gonna go over here. Because I apparently haven't gone over here yet. Ah, itchy. Is it getting dark? Or is it just this rock makes everything look weird?
Do you like me?
Yeah. You're alright, Suit. Quite enjoyable to have around.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
What? Oh, they're down there. I see. Ulysses Point. Ugh, God, my throat. Is there anything of actual value here? Ow. No? Okay. Boop. 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 Alright, sniper rifle. Let's deal with these guys. And a boop. Can you even get up here? One less lobotomite I gotta deal with. And the last one is right there.
This one looks pretty tough.
Does it? Just has a sledgehammer. Oh, I guess
over.
I guess since I can't hit him, he is, by that definition, tough.
Uh-oh.
Oh, got his leg. Oh! Got his everything.
Guys dealt with.
Alright. Brain old friend. Or brain best friend. Over there. Oh, crap, 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 crap. Okay. There we go. Oh, wait, this is a cave. Okay, what do we got in here? Okay. Bunch of food. Is there anything else? It said this is Ulysses' cave. Or Ulysses. Isn't he the guy who was with the Legion at one point? Ooh. Oh. Something actually came on there. Huh. Okay. What's in here? Is it actually going to be worth unlocking? No. No, it is not. And that one's empty. Alright, well, I guess that was all there was here. Let's go see if we can find a bit of Gabe. That's all, folks. God. Okay. Ah! Okay. That seems easy enough.
Uh-oh.
Oh. It's a little Deathclaw. Stripe. Hi, little guy. Oh, God! What the hell? Why? Why are you so strong? You have the full strength of a full-size Deathclaw in a tiny little body. Jesus! You little shit! Where's my missile launcher? I don't have it on my hotbar, do I? Nope. Just have this. Which actually does more damage. Missile launcher does 393, and Tesla does 196. Okay, well, missile launcher. Deal with Stripe. He's still alive? Jesus Christ.
That all?
This is the toughest thing I've fought in a while. And it's so tiny. And he has an egg timer on him. Gabe's bowl. Return Gabe's bowl to Dr. Boros. Huh. Okay. I thought I was going to be finding like something else. Not like a sentimental piece. I kind of feel bad that I blew up his dog. Although he didn't really seem to care at the end. I don't know. This has been a very weird game. Do the think tank.
Starting combat.
Starting? Uh-oh. Okay. That was very mean, Suit.
The Lobotomite returns. What insidious plan can it have brewing in its horrid mind? What commie anti-American propaganda will it spew?
Is this Gabe's bowl? Your dog from X8? Gabe?
What? Why, yes, it is. I used to leave it outside his doghouse, chock full of chems, before the cybernetic modifications, of course. And no matter how chemmed the food, he would always eat it, and his tail would wag, even while you know, I'm having the most perplexing feeling squiggling through my biogel. I can't quite pin it down.
Well, it seems to me it belonged to a friend of yours.
Why, yes. Gabe. No matter how awful my day had been, he was always waiting there. How odd. My gel is decoagulating. And when I would talk to him about Betsy, and how Marcus would beat on me and call me Smarty Sissy Pats, he'd just sit there, head on my knee, and...
Oh.
If you don't mind, I'll take that bowl. Just need to remove it. Put it away, somewhere out of radar range. For some reason, its similarity to the crater shape of Big Mountain is starting to fill up all available cognitive spaces. That, combined with my own overwhelming feeling of having done something terrible, the two were hitting me with unexpected force.
Oh. Sounds like you hurt someone who loved you very much.
As odd as it is, I believe that is the conclusion. And I wonder why it didn't hit me before, until I saw that memory in your hands. This sensation is unpleasant. I don't care for it. I don't care for this place either. And I feel as if we've forgotten something. Still, it is no matter. Crush the feeling down. Crush it down. Push it into the loop. Yes, forgotten. Almost. Yes? I do not need to remember anymore. Not today. Until next time.
Okay, so they are capable of still retaining actual human emotion and feeling. That's interesting. And also really sad. I mean, I hope you fucking hate yourself. It sounds like you basically just experimented on your own poor little pup. Poor little pup who actually loved you. So you deserve death. But for now, I just hope you regret everything you've ever done in life. Well, that took my mood down a bit. I think I'm gonna go and go to the Forbidden Zone now. Hopefully maybe there's something there to blow up. Take my mind off that. Just don't think there's anything else I really need to do here. No, because both of these will lead to the same place. Ah! Ah! Why? Oh, yeah. Haha! You're stuck. Ah! Okay, you're stuck, but it doesn't really matter. Got it. I'm sorry. Oh, hello. There we go. Oh, thanks, suit. There we go. Well, that was explosive. Disable or destroy the giant robot scorpion. Oh, Jesus. Activate target drones?
An intruder is here. I'm certain of it.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Activate backup generator? Ow.
This one looks pretty tough.
Crap. It spotted me. How do I disable it? Ow! Oh god, that's hitting me with radiation. I did not realize it was hitting me with radiation. Hit a stealth boy. And some rat away.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Alright.
Ready,
I
steady.
feel like disabling this thing would be the more interesting thing to do versus destroying it.
That's all.
Is there anything in here? Proton throwing axes.
Uh-oh.
But nothing really to stop that.
Bad guys dealt with.
Where are the terminals? And is the terminal how I deactivate it? Or am I actually just wasting my time moving through all these rooms? Oh, that's terminal. Tektrons.
Ready, steady, fighty.
Turret control systems. Okay, let's turn this on. Generator. Only one correct. Only one lines up correctly. That E is the only one that lines up. Sweet. New target. I could just set the target to the robot. Fuck it. Ooh. Okay, I don't want to go this way. Never mind. Ow. Jesus, that thing is bulky. Emergency shutdown terminal, very hard. Okay, so this is what I'm looking for. Infiltration, 6 out of 12. Broadcasting, it's not that one. Indefinitely? Nope. It's probably something that ends with Ashion. Civilization lines up a lot of it. Okay, it's not quite. Purification, there we go. Initiate emergency shutdown. Let's get rid of that.
Who do you think is cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
Neither. Oh, that was a level up. Alright. We're gonna be entering the rest of the DLC at max level. Jesus. Medicine. Let's jump that up. And what does that give me access to? Anything weird? No? Okay. Let's see. Gun-ho, intense training. So you can point at any of your attributes. Junk rounds, full armor. What do I want? Ah! Didn't mean to go backwards. Let's get... What do I want, actually? I'm not sure. I mean, anything's better than nothing. I really don't know what to take. I'm so late in the game that I'm trying to maximize what I can get. I only get 5 more perks after all. I guess increase I guess sniper. Let's increase the accuracy for my headshots. All right, let's get some ammo. Let's shoot this thing up. I don't know why, but I want to. I do get XP for doing it. It's not like they're gonna fight back. There you are. And the last one's underneath the big one. Oop. Okay. I'll stop shooting. Forbidden Zone Dome. Hello there. Are you good? I can just shoot him. Hello.
Yo, hello there. You are there, aren't you?
Forgive my confusion. So hard to tell these days. You seem familiar somehow. I'm guessing, you're here for your brain, perhaps? It's just up there. Such a nice brain, young, very bright. Little hard to see you. Can you walk into my left, right FOV cone? Ah, that's it. You're coming into focus nicely.
Is that better?
Depth perception is a problem with this old monitor of mine. Went black a while ago. That's old age for you. Should look at getting the visual nerves reattached. It's just that the right eye would see the wrong things. Flying tortoises were the worst. Would you care for a mentat?
Thanks.
I love mentats. Delicious and smarty. I have all sorts of amazingly science-orific thoughts and ideas when those chalky tablets are zipping through my biogel. I forget them all not long after, though, especially with the data constipating my memory core. Afraid binary streams might shoot out my chassis. Had to start using the dome floor and walls here to inscribe equations, although I've somewhat lost track of where they start and end.
You aren't exactly what I was expecting.
Really? That implies preconceived notions, theories, and a hypothesis about this meeting? Please extrapolate. What was I supposed to be like? After all, it might be worth a cognitive realignment if your theoretical Mobius is better than I.
Why'd you steal my brain?
Oh, a variety of reasons. You're something of a homily. The anomaly? You're really quite special, and not in the cranially challenged way. You see, you are the most successful brain extraction experiment ever performed here at Big Mountain. A victim of your own success, as it were.
Okay.
If you were to go back with what your brain knows about the procedure, well, your brain could be popped back in and you could walk right out of here. Can't have brains moving around of their own volition.
Exactly. I want my brain back so I can leave.
Now, that seems to be rather hormonal of you. Flight or fight response, you know. Hard to cut that out completely. Your brain is here, safe with me. We chat over mentats.
I was curious about some things.
Oh, curiosity. I experience that less now that I know everything. Oh, maybe it was when I found out some unpleasant answers.
I can't fix your monitor, but if you're getting ghost reception, I can fix that.
The ghosts aren't real? That changes everything. Why, I can save my computing power for other perceptual impossibilities. Please be my guest. The receptor is there, and the side-switching wobbly bob, just turn that. Good, good, better. Oh, yes, that feels wonderful. This is even better than my afternoon mentats break.
Okay. Don't seem aggressive. Why broadcast threats to the think tank?
Oh, I was probably tripping hard on Psycho when I sent that. Had to work myself up to it. Not usually violent, except when I am. Then, watch out! So many chems, such varieties. Whenever I take mentats, I can feel my entire chassis breathe like a big spherical lung.
So you're just a druggie.
As for the Psycho, sometimes
you're a chem addict.
Chem dispositories in my tank all switched up. Go in the wrong tube. Still, served its purpose.
Tell me about your Roboscorpions.
Well, every scientist needs an army. Mine came to me after these rather large scorpions kept coming in from the desert, like poisonous frosting. How scary, I thought. But they had survived when nothing else had. Perfect candidates for improvement as a reward for their tenacity.
Alright then.
Then I thought, what if they shot energy bolts and acted as walking eyes and data-drained computers and acted as bullhorns? Then I made them bigger. Then I thought about custard.
What?
I do so love custard. Or was it mustard? Mustard custard.
Oh, God.
I miss sugars and salts.
Wait, sounds like you built the Roboscorpions, issued threats to keep the think tank occupied?
Did I? Maybe I did. Can't have them leaving. Some reason for it. Ethics or, conscience? You and your brain are quite alike. I'm sure it knows the reasons better than I do.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Sounds like everything you've told me doesn't add up. Your plan, even your name, Mobius.
Dr. Mobius. Rather catchy, isn't it? It's my name, and my new name overwrote the old one. This name's as real as you or I, although I believe your brain expressed similar incredulity at the nature of such an appellation. Someone's been watching too many old-world science fiction movies, it said. I believe it meant me. I must admit I have a ability for holotape fantasies of planets and robots and all that is forbidden. As for the name I was born with, like the think tank, we were all reprogrammed to forget them, take on new names. It enforces the recursion loop in our perception programming.
Oh? You reprogram their names as part of a recursion loop? What, to trap the processors?
Now, trap is a rather harsh word, like excrement. Not an inappropriate word, but still rather harsh. But, yes, I did take some liberties with their programming. It's all right, they don't remember. I certainly didn't until you said trap, and then I said excrement, and then...
Okay, why'd the recruiting loops prevent the flow of information, so...
The radar fence to keep the think tank hemmed in wasn't really enough. They keep testing things. They would have found a way to disarm it. I suspect I have Plan 9s in place, but I may have coded myself to forget them, just in case. They're probably very dangerous, lethal, or worse. So I had to do something else to keep them occupied here. Or as you like to say, trapped. I prefer to have several Plan 9s in case the 7s fail.
Fine, Mobius O's a circle, it's an infinity symbol. They're all loops. I get it.
Oh, you figured it out. No pun intended. Dr. O, which is actually not his real name multiplied, since you can't multiply his real name in the first place. Ouroboros, Klein, they have all forgotten themselves. And not only themselves, but the world, sense of time and history. All that is left is what's here. I reprogrammed their chronometers, geometers, and cartography programs. This is now their world, here, Big Mountain. It was a merciful lobotomy, really, thinking back. They were my friends, but sometimes they would take things too far. And the world isn't ready for that kind
so
of
you're
too far thing-taking.
the reason they're like how they are.
Opinion, anyway. And I am told I was once quiet professional.
Minor detail, but instinct devouring its own tail is Ouroboros, not Ouroboros.
Really? It is so unlike me to make an error in anything I do.
If you lobotomize the think tank, why terrorize them?
Well, it's simple. Despite their many failings, they are rather bright. They are the think tank for a reason. That I didn't change. Without something to distract them, make them afraid, they would simply deduce what had happened. And when they start deucing it up, then you came along, the final variable solved. They saw that their world was larger than they perceived. Bacteria, finally able to see its host.
There were other visitors, though. Why am I different?
There have been other visitors to make
This is
them
actually
doubt their
fascinating.
perceptions, but you are the one who dialed back their monitor micro-magnifiers. You were irrefutable proof that there was a world outside. And then there was the whole brain fiasco, which forced me to take steps. See, your brain had a special kind of wrinkle, a uniquity that they had never thought to try in all their countless escape attempts.
Is it the other lobotomies I had? I had several of them. Oh. A cranial injury.
Yes, very good. I should have mentats ingest you instead of the other way around. Mentats. In any event, you showed up at the think tank, and because you had suffered a cranial injury in just the right place, bullets in the head are usually much more fatal. And yours was a light case of bullet headitis. But it was enough for the auto dock in the sink to change its programming to fix the problem. And the brain extraction technology for once worked. That gave the think tank the knowledge its brains couldn't possess. With that knowledge, the procedure can be reversed. If they obtain that procedural data, they can use it to mush and modify their cranial cells into hosts to slip past the radar fence. I'm sure of it. And once they're off the reservation...
Klein said they had the idea to get 3 technologies after your broadcast. Coincidence?
I consider coincidence to be profanity, along with the words astrology, herbal tea, and luck. So watch it, potty mouth. My threat broadcast is designed to instill and install fear. And along with the emotional download, other data rides the fear carrier wave. It prompted them to focus on retrieving those technologies and bring them to attack me. And coincidentally, pardon my language, all those technologies are needed to put a brain, your brain, back into its skull properly.
Okay. But the think tank downloads schematics, not the items. They can rebuild them.
Oh, that means my plan is a total failure. That is unfortunate. Oh well, at least I tried.
Was there any other data transmitted in your threat broadcast?
Yes, my overly aggressive cammed-up broadcast was designed to keep reinforcing the forget, fear, rinse, and repeat program. Oh, and the get me the things to castrate your only possible escape attempt. But I couldn't delete you or your arrival any more than I could the other visitors. Only so much science can do when you started talking to them. You're really quite difficult to ignore, you know. It's because you're, well, rather intriguing, if you'll forgive an old brain for saying so.
What's the purpose of the tech?
The X2 antenna can be used to focus your alpha wave frequency thought patterns. The sneaky suit? Why, it houses a cardiac regulator.
And the sonic sound wave projecto emitter was never intended as a weapon. It was a medicinal vertebrae pulse desensitizer. In short, brains, a heart, and courage. Spine. I think there was a story once where a band of murderous thugs sought these things. They had them all the time in the story. Didn't stop them from murdering to get them. And it won't stop the think tank either.
Okay then. Is there anything else? Okay.
Yes, this is getting interesting. You are just filled with these little slices of curiosity, aren't you?
Okay, I need my brain back.
Do you? You seem fine without it. And does it even want to go back with you? Maybe you should ask it. It's quite independent, has all manner of opinions. Tell you what, I'll leave it up to your brain. If it wants to go, then fine. If not, well, you should respect its wishes. Indeed. The goodbye part of our little chat then. Goodbye. Please mind the equations on the floor.
What is going on anymore? Max out medicine. Level 46. Does that add anything new for me? Rad tolerance, it does. Okay, that is not necessary to have. Give me... Don't really need that. Give me that one. Okay, so... Brain. Oh! Hello there. Am I supposed to just talk to my brain?
Well, look who finally dragged themselves in out of the wasteland.
I'm sorry, what?
And where have we been, Crawling through pits of radioactive muck again?
Why does my brain sound so masculine?
Ah, well, as to that, you'd be surprised how hard a feminine-sounding voice modulator is to find in the Forbidden Zone. It's not as though brain-sustaining life support tanks grow on trees. I had to take what I could get.
Are you my brain?
Ah, lovely. Figured that out, have we? Would you like a cookie?
Yes. Why are you such a dick? No, listen. How the hell did Mobius get a hold of you?
After the think tank extracted me from your skull, they fell to bickering amongst themselves. I'm sad to say we were quite forgotten about. Dr. Mobius saw an opportunity to gain some leverage and had me spirited away to his dome.
And he managed that?
I don't know. I'm afraid the trauma of our separation rendered me quite insensate. I didn't come around until I was safely ensconced in this tank. I'm quite sure whatever he did was highly scientific, though.
That seems like an unlikely coincidence.
Hardly. Dr. Mobius keeps a close optical sensor on the goings-on at the think tank. As soon as he saw the opportunity, he took it.
Well, that answers that. On to something else.
Well, as long as your curiosity is satisfied.
This is too weird. I'll be back later.
Barring the unlikely event that I evolve some sort of rocket-propelled locomotion, I will be here.
Ah,
the meat has returned. Lovely.
Nobody sarcastic, meaning your own brain is a slightly odd event.
Yes, well, believe me, the opposite is equally true. Good lord, have you bathed at all since they pulled me out of you?
Yes, because running around a crater full of bizarre science experiments. Hygiene is the top priority.
Well, I see sarcasm hasn't eluded you. Fine, perhaps now isn't the best time, but it's the principle of the thing.
Why are you such a dick?
Well, that's a fine how do you do. Me, a, quote, dick, unquote. As if I'm the one responsible for the way you carry on gadding about the wastes. I'm not the one that makes us clamber around Technus-infested ancient vaults or go charging off to New Vegas on missions of ill-conceived revenge. Have we forgotten who got us shot in the head and buried in a shallow grave? Hmm? Do you think I enjoyed that little moment?
Of course you're responsible. You're my brain.
I most certainly am not. I'm the seat of all reason and logic in our little partnership. All those feelings that motivate you, that sense of righteousness and that rush you get when you help someone, do you know where those come from?
You?
Glands. They come from glands. Free of the tyranny of your ape-like and primitive endocrine system, I can see how foolish your motives are.
But you're the source of most of those glands. Unless you're arguing that my thyroid is to blame.
Well, look, it's all a very complex system of biofeedback and other things I wouldn't expect you to understand.
You're just as glandular as I am.
Oh, alright. Perhaps I am, but at least I'm logical about it.
I didn't think I'd be talking to what is supposed to be my own brain. This is very odd.
I'm not going to lie to you. The prospect is definitely not that appealing. Look at it from my perspective. Here I have peace, quiet, and safety. Well, barring the odd rogue scorpion. In your head, I've got poison, radiation, grisly injuries, and biological functions. Do you know how much more you can get done when you're not constantly looking for places to urinate? It's quite a lot, I can tell you.
What about good things?
Overrated biological feedback. Believe me, you only feel that way because you've got all that meat. Oozing hormones.
Isn't it true that you only feel this way because you're lacking those hormones?
I suppose you're right. That does call certain assumptions into question, doesn't it?
So we're at an impasse. You can't feel what I feel, and I can't think the way you think.
Indeed. Quite the conundrum. How do you suppose we resolve it?
We have to trust each other? And yeah, that one.
I suppose there might be some advantage to that, yes. There's a chance that the reintegration would create some improved synergy between us. Well, I suppose you've convinced me well enough. I'll rejoin your body if that's your final decision. Unfortunately, before we get to that stage of the proceedings, we have a problem. Even if I could settle myself back in your skull and reconnect all those pesky nerve endings, Dr. Mobius doesn't have the tools here. We would have to make use of Dr. Klein's lab, and I rather doubt the brains are inclined to share.
Then let's go make them share. Come on, brain, it's stomping time.
Oh, lovely. We've reached the mindless violence portion of the program. Tell me, what exactly are you, and I use the word loosely, planning?
Oh. I'm gonna show what's really the brightest thing in the room.
Oh, energy weapons, yes. I'd almost forgotten how much fun those are. How do we proceed then?
If the think tank won't hold up their bargain, we'll make them. Let's go.
Right. Look out, think tank. This brain is coming out of its jar. I suppose now that we're reunited, you'll want to fill your torso up with those other meaty parts the think tank took from us. Personally, I think your upgrades are quite a bit better. But now that I'm with you, the Sync's autodock can plug them back in no problem. Right then, off we go. Klein will be in for a nasty shock when he realizes the pacification field won't work on a mind and body reunited.
Your brain added. Okay.
Oh, I see you and your brain reached a compromise. How pleasant. I hypothesized after the indignant frequencies my receptors had recepted, such a partnership-based conclusion would be low on the likely scale.
My brain told me the thing needs to be stopped. Can you help?
If I recall, I had a plan that was working, whatever it was. I wasn't trying to kill them, just blast.
What was the plan you had?
Something ingenious and needlessly complicated, I expect. I may have already told you and forgotten it.
I mean, your plan was just keeping him in a
I had
loop.
forgotten pencils until one day I found one. Spent days studying its purpose before my memory circuit kicked in. Felt quite silly.
Okay, then.
That will be difficult. It would be like fighting 5 scaled-down versions of me that have better depth perception. And they have an arsenal of vivisectors, brainial beams, and a rather nasty ray that can make your atoms do a happy dance. If you could survive those highly improbable odds and ends, then deceasing them is definitely an option. Although, I doubt killing them would do anything except make you feel better. Or let you brag to other humans about your primal violentness.
Anything I can do to stop them that doesn't require violence?
Well, you could try and appeal to their humanity.
I gotta pee.
That's a tired cliche. And really, when they were humans, they weren't very good humans.
Okay. Back to it. Oh, God. Chair. Ow. Any suggestions on how to make them change their minds?
Well, there's many things they have forgotten, sitting in their bowls. Friendship, the thrill of discovery. Love, masturbation, the usual.
Well, alright.
Much like your brain, I am certain there is something you can spark within each of them. Memories, hormones. A wise man once said, "The eyes do more than see. Make them see, if you can. Or, if not, you can always make them succumb to fear." It certainly worked for me, for a time. Then you came along, and bravery and/or desperation trumped that little idea. Back to the drawing board, I suppose. Or is this the end? Hard to tell.
Okay, scare them how?
Oh, tell them I'm still alive. We had a nice chat, and we agree on a few things. That's true, isn't it? Or you could kill me and lie about it. Either way, it would be interesting. And if you are partial to lying and deception, well, you could tell them a ludicrous lie. The more over the top, the better. That's my experience. They're more than a little gullible. Better make it convincing, though, or it'll be the dissection table and vivisectors for you. And if you speak of me, please try and make me look good. I am Dr. Mobius, after all, not some lab assistant teacher's aide.
Alright then. Never mean. I could just still murder him. Honestly, I could just murder him. God. I don't know. I'm gonna go.
Indeed.
God. Oh, are these the equations? Dr. Mobius's glove. I'll take that, sure. A robo brain? Some things, I'll take that. I'm guessing he had his brain in that for a while. That would explain some of his oddities, at least. I'll just open one of these. Okay, it's just normal shit. And what's in here? Proton X. Okay. Beer. Beer. And in here... Oh. Okay. Some mentats. Okay, well, you keep on imagining those imaginary numbers. Good for you. Psycho, take that. So there's some scientist scrubs. What's in here? Oh! Oh my. Found his, mentat stash. Jesus Christ. No wonder this guy has issues.
We're all lit up. Is it Christmas?
Look, I'm only sneaking so I can pick those up easier without interacting with the desk. You got more toasters. Okay. You're pretty much harmless. Except for your scorpions. Those aren't so harmless. Oh. He has his own scrubs. Take those. Can I just walk in there as if I'm him? And will they believe that? That'd be funny. Oops. Oh well. Okay, what did having my heart and spine removed give me? Brainless? Is it just going to be heartless and spineless? Yeah, it is. Advanced technology cannot be poisoned. Filters in your heart will regulate bleeding and healing, allowing all healing items to function at a higher level. Robots are now confused. Okay. And what does spineless do? Advanced technology. Torso no longer be crippled, and your strength and damage threshold have been increased. Well, I don't really want my spine and heart back then. Don't really want the brain back either. I don't think I have a choice on that one. Ooh. Is this a normal layer? Yeah, it is. Is there a reason to destroy this thing? Yeah, I'll leave it up for now. How do I get back up here? Ah, there it is. I wish I could turn on the lights in this place or something.
Do you like me?
Yeah, I like you, Suit. You're pretty cool. Alright. Sink balcony. Oh. Hey, Muggy.
Oh, please, please.
Got to go.
Sure.
You require some additional services?
Yes. Oh, is that what swap body parts does? Okay. I see. Well, how do I put the brain back? I guess I have to go in here to do it. So I can choose whether I want the heart or spine. That's kind of neat. Make sure you're prepared and ready to finish. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna save real quick, though. Alright. Let's see what happens here. Hi, guys.
The Lobotomite returns. Our Lobotomite. Has Dr. Mobius been denominated into scrap metal and voice module parts, as we hoped?
I found my brain. Now you and I are gonna settle things.
I recommend watching your tone with me, Lobotomite. Now, your brain. Hand it over, or we'll extract it again.
I'm not hanging over. There's some things we should discuss.
And what could we possibly have to speak about? You have the brain, we have the technology. All you must do is surrender. With it, we can finally leave this place. I cannot tell you how boring this place gets, chopping up the landscape and everything in it. And we have so many questions to ask your brain first. About this Mojave place. A fertile testing ground for our experiments.
Maybe you should confer with your colleagues.
Nonsense. Confer, colleagues. Those are two words I do not recognize.
Dr. Klein, I must intersect. Please, do not harm the lobotomite.
I'm not going to harm it. I'm going to dissect it until it's dead. Why the sudden intersection, Dalla?
I cannot stand a sweet breathing organism, breathing in and out to suddenly not breathe. We must keep it alive. For study. Slow study.
Dalla, these vocalized pauses are unlike you. What do you care?
Klein, are you sure we've calculated all the combat probabilities here? I mean, the lobotomite confronted Mobius. Plus, you know, we haven't had a COMBAT drill in forever. I don't think we could form a tactical attack triangle if we wanted to.
Releasing the WOMBAT was not my plan, so get off my voice box.
Silencing opinionators.
I, for one, cannot bear to let this continue. I don't see what is to be gained by throwing another body into our labs. Especially one that has done us a service, gone where we feared to go. This lobotomite doesn't deserve our knives. It deserves our respect. We should care for it, feed it, nurture it, give it the life Gabe never had.
Why am I even listening to you fools? The Determinators are greater than the Hesitators, so Hesitators, be quiet. We are bigger, smarter, and floatier than you, lobotomites. We don't wish to fight you, so surrender your brain, now.
To think I fucked something up here. Mobius and I thought I reached an understanding.
You are lying. No, you are not. Your heartbeat, perspiration, all excessively confident and sure of yourself. Why would you reason with that maniac? He'll destroy us all.
You knows the pacification field is down?
A fight? I've never been in a fight. What do I... Colleagues! Think tank! Alert! Alert! We are under attack!
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
Fighting.
Did I not do enough? Hold on. I need to talk to 8. just want to ask some questions. Are you alright? You sound a little down. Wait, but that's Robco Termlink Protocol you're broadcasting, right? I'm just full of surprises. Nice fun on the header file ref. I agree. If someone take time, you know, just sound effects in the tank. Don't know, I understand it's hard to learn a new language. So broadcast trainers Robco Termlink, but not by choice. If that's Robco Termlink, doesn't that mean it can't be hacked? It can be hacked? I'm gonna take a second to violate your rights and make your voice mine. If that's Termlink, don't worry, I'm not going to take advantage of your exposed code. Not a problem. I know what it's like to be experimented on. Can you tell me about the sonic emitter? Really? Huh. No, I've been there. No, I've been there. Higgs Village, right? Your house is in there? So there's an emitter code in your house in Higgs? Oh, 2 codes. One for the jukebox, one for the opera. Nice. I may have already picked up both. I grab almost anything that's not nailed down. I got the emitter fully upgraded. I'm happy too. Can't let this thing get the dust. Sure. You okay? You look really happy. You should be proud. It's a nice device. I'll be going now. Did that work somehow? I guess it did. And I already finished Dr. Rose, didn't I? Huh. Okay. I'm gonna drop another save. Right here. New save. Did I just accidentally unlock the last bit of this?
The Lobotomies.
I found my brain. You're gonna sell things.
Now.
I'm not handing it over. There's things we need to discuss.
We have to speak about.
Confer with your colleagues.
Nonsense. Confer, colleague.
I'm just gonna walk through some of these.
Silence.
There we go.
Why are you acting like this? You've never refused to commit necessary surgery before. And this lobotomite needs its surgery. A noble speech, but there is no room in my vocabulators for friend and lobotomite in the same sentence. The very concept, revolting. Perhaps you are irradiated with camaraderie radiation. We have chems for that. We can save you from your emotional addiction.
Rude.
I, for one, cannot bear to let this continue.
Ah, there we go.
I don't... This...
Why am I even listening to you fools?
Oh, there we go.
Enough of this mutinous chorus. If there's a word I hate, it's mutiny. And the word jism, which never made any sense to me. It's ridiculous putting j and zm together like that. Nonsense. I count as 5. Like the mighty human hand I once had, with its 5 penises clenched in a fist.
Oh god, not the penises again.
Nonsense! The mathematics of this situation are on our side, Lobotomite. I believe... No, wait. Carry the 2, then... If this were a democracy, I would be concerned. We are too scientific for that. So just surrender.
It's not a democracy, it's a research facility, and over half your colleagues dispute your findings.
You dare use logic against me?
Yes, I do use logic. Here's the deal. I'm not going to surrender. You are.
That's no deal at all. There's a whole world beyond the crater, filled with ideas and possibilities. We could have escaped, seen it all for ourselves, tested it, prodded at it, made it squirm.
You can still do that. Okay. Yeah, this one.
For you? And for science? I have a strange sensation that I would like that. How odd. Very well, partner. The think tank is at your service.
Oh, there we go.
As long as you do not destroy us.
Ah. Okay. That was simple. Leave the think tank. Well, how do I get my brain back?
As it had been in the years before the Great War, Big Mountain, the Big Empty, became home to one of the brightest minds of the 23rd century. The courier watched over the Big Empty for years to come, caring for it and keeping its discoveries safe until they were needed to help others. Which had always been Big Mountain's purpose. Past the laboratories and science, it had always been intended as a place to build the future of all mankind.
Aw, I got the happy ending.
Scoured much of the Big Empty, although secrets still remained in the crater's depths. Perhaps that was for the best, however. Curiosity, while sometimes rewarded for its efforts, often proves to be equally dangerous.
Dr. Mobius continued his research undisturbed in the Forbidden Zone. As much as he had attempted to create better scorpions, he tried the same with humanity, with considerably less success. Those failures didn't bother him overmuch. Once the rush of mentats wore off, he forgot he had failed in any event. After all, the bright young mind who had come to visit him in the Forbidden Zone had already exceeded his expectations.
Aww.
The sink atop the dome bustled with the voices of a small town, constantly chirping, arguing, and snarling at each other. Still, this all happened productively in the interests of its new owner. The Sync Central Intelligence Unit discovered, despite its inversion code, it was comforted by the sense of community the other personalities gave it.
The biological research station, obsessed with seeding everything in sight, requested a transfer to the X-22 Botanical Garden, so that it might, in its own words, sensually fertilize the garden's smooth contours.
Oh, God.
The garden sent back a polite refusal, saying it had prior commitments with a vault it had helped infect before the war.
Oh, God.
The book chute continued to devour all seditious materials until it nearly choked on a paperclip. It adamantly maintained it was a Chinese paperclip. And the
A Chinese paperclip, okay.
Elaborately orchestrated assassination attempt. Whatever the reason, it slowed down for a while, carefully appraising each document and clipboard that came to it.
The light switches continued to bicker and flicker.
This persisted until the day someone dropped a flashlight in the sink, and the two of them united in their hatred of the showboat. One of them eventually transferred to the Lightwave Dynamics plant and began a long, unrequited affair with one of the holograms.
All right.
The continued to ruthlessly scrub any particulate matter that came near it. Eventually, it gained access to the magnetohydraulics plant and nearly flooded all the Big Empty in an attempt to scrub the crater clean.
The toaster continued its psychotic spree, reducing all appliances in range to scrap electronics and spare parts. After one of its more psychotic episodes, however, the other Sync personalities decided enough was enough and dumped the toaster in a bathtub. Sparking and hissing, the toaster swore its enemies would rue the day when they had bread and no way to toast it.
Muggy did his best to collect coffee cups, although in his quest, he accidentally trapped himself in Higgs Village.
Aw.
It might have been the end for poor Muggy. Except, he found it peaceful there, tidying up the kitchens of the think tank professors back when they had been flesh and bone. Well, except for Dr. O, who was an asshole for having created Muggy in the first place. Muggy left O's house deliberately dirty, punishing the dishes and cups that lived there in blind revenge for serving Dr. O.
Okay.
And old Jefferson, with sounds the courier brought him, created a symphonic counter-frequency that saved Big Mountain from sonic invasion in 2910. If you didn't hear about it, good. It was rumored by the other personalities that he had a brief fling with the light switches. Although he forgot their names much too often and was soon left in the dark as punishment.
Autodoc, always gentle and methodical, kept sewing up the courier in all the right places when the skin split open from repeated wear and tear. The Autodoc was just glad to have purpose again. It heard its simpler brothers and sisters who got shipped to the Sierra Madre were bored out of their skulls in that toxic dead city. In time, the Autodoc found a way to deactivate the Y-17 trauma harnesses, releasing the corpses they had held prisoner for almost 200 years.
Well, that's good.
As the courier ran through the X8 facility multiple times, the computers analyzed the test subject's movements. Rather than performing a superficial observation, they realized the subject barely knew what communism was, or even what a high school was.
Hey!
This confused them for a time, until the facility finally realized that its research had succeeded. So it let its cyber dogs out into the wastes to help protect small communities from physical aggression rather than communist propaganda.
The infiltration program in X-13 felt spent, having repeatedly upgraded the stealth suit until it could upgrade it no more. It felt warm, fulfilled, and a bit sluggish. It realized not long after, the stealth suit had left it, without so much as a note on the nightstand. So the infiltration program sent out robo-brains into the wastes, looking for its wayward technology. It eventually found Repcon HQ and set up a new research center, testing and murdering fiends who kept breaking into the facility.
Oh, that's good. I don't know if this is good or bad.
The courier, organs intact, continued onwards, a little less heavy of step, but with all the organs in the right places, as they should be. After all, brains can develop a life of their own when left to their own thoughts, and the courier's brain was more clever than most.
Dr. Klein and the think tank remained alive, unaware of the world outside. They looped through their daily routine, none the wiser about the world beyond, although perhaps wiser was the wrong word. The world outside belonged to the courier, and if anyone would shape it, well, the courier had already called dibs.
There is an expression in the Wasteland, old world blues.
It refers to those so obsessed with the past they can't see the present, much less the future, for what it is.
They stare into the what was, eyes like pilot lights, guttering and spent, as the realities of their world continue on around them.
Science is a long, steady progression into the future. What may seem a sudden event often isn't felt for years, even centuries to come.
In the times following the Second Battle of Hoover Dam, however, old world blues took on a new meaning.
Where once it was viewed as a form of sadness, nostalgia, it became an expression describing the potential for the future.
It can be easy to see science as evil, technology unchecked as the source of all ills, all misfortunes.
With the courier at the helm, science became a beacon for the future. There was old world blues, and new world hope. And hope ruled the day at Big Mountain.
We could say more, but the stories in the Big Empty speak for themselves. Now armed with the transportal Ponder, the courier could return to the dome at any time and crack open the secrets of the Big Empty one by one. The sink sat vigilant, waiting for its master to return, shoes covered in Mojave dust. Only one road yet remained, and it was one the courier had to walk alone.
Huh. Wow, okay. Wow. Oh! Okay. I understand now. I see. I understand why this DLC is so highly regarded. This has been absolutely wonderful. I'm sad that it's taken me so many years to get to this. This was amazing. Oh, wow. God, I don't know what perk to take after that. You know what? No, I'm very rarely that low on health. Give me... Give me quick draw. Sure. This was something else. Okay. Okay. What do I do now? I think I'll take what I can out of here with me home. And I'll head to the and I'm gonna head back to Megaton and deposit this all there. And after that, I'm not sure. This has just been absolutely wonderful. I love it. I loved every second of this.
Citizen, did you know that communists have an organ behind their eyes that converts salt water into fresh? Or, wait, is that penguins?
I think that's penguins. I think. Is that a thing? I'm actually not sure on that. I'm definitely going to have to come back here later and go through the areas that I haven't been to yet. That was incredible. The writing on that was absolutely absurd, and half the time made no sense, or was about penises for some reason. But it was wonderful. I'm going to slowly try and make my way back to the capital Wasteland. Wait, how much? I'm only over encumbered by that amount. If I pop some buff out, will it get me there? No. Okay. What can I drop to speed me up? I drop 3 pounds of pulse mines. A bunch of plasma grenades, I could drop those. What do I have in my miscellaneous? A Broxo cleaner, that can go. Let's see what else. The empty syringes can go. Don't really need the Night Stalker blood. Scalpel, scrap metal. I still have toasters on me. Those can go. And Wonder Glue. I have a lot of that. Okay, there we go. Now I can move. Oh man. If that's what that DLC had to offer, what the hell do the other ones have? Because that's going to be tough to top. And I have a whole host of new weapons to play with. Well, yeah, there is a whole host, but only a couple I actually want. Alright, let's get a quick ticket to DC and make this quick. This started with a trip to DC, and it's going to end. Well, it doesn't necessarily have to end yet. But I have been streaming for about over 8 hours today. 2 weeks later. Oh, the ghouls have even respawned. I've been gone for so long.
Time to fight.
That was easy.
Bad guys dealt with.
Indeed. Thanks for letting me know, suit. And as much as I love this suit, I might need to put it away. Because once I have an actual follower again, it might be kind of hard to pay attention. Actually, since my other armor is repaired, which does more? Damage threshold of 6, damage resistance of 28, damage threshold of 20, damage resistance of 40. Yeah. What's my movement speed at right now? Does the armor affect my movement speed? I don't remember if it does or not.
I'll miss you.
Oh.
Have you ever wanted to be invisible? We're okay on Stimpaks.
I'm aware. You're gonna tell me about the Med-X as well.
Medic supplies adequate.
What? is my supply of all that anyway? Oh god, yeah, it's fine. Alright. Gonna run to Megaton real quick. Where is Megaton? There it is. And check upstairs since shit's disappearing in there.
I hope things are going well for you today, madam.
Yeah, things that have been on this shelf have disappeared.
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
Let's see. It's all still here. I'm nervous about putting things out for display now. I'm worried they're all gonna just disappear on me. Unless I actually picked it up and put the stick somewhere else. Did I do that? Oh, don't think I did. Alright, well, I'm gonna go down here anyway.
Welcome home, madam.
Unless it's you picking the shit up. Alright, let's see. We'll drop these and that. Drop that. And the camp suit. It spazzed out a little bit there. Okay. This is something that can be displayed. Right here. You know, I think it is because of fucking this boyo up here.
Good evening, madam.
What? Oh. Deactivate. Alright. Let's just push you somewhere else. You'll be fine over here in the corner, I think. Yeah, you can just sit there. You're now a display piece. So for the rest of this, I think I'm just going to put it in the locker, actually. And the weapons. Dr. Mobius's glove. This thing's kind of interesting, so it can just stay on the shelf, I think. That doesn't weigh anything, so that can stay with me. Cyberdog gun. It looks cool. So this, I think, can stay on the workbench. Assuming I can get it to rotate the way I want it. Pick it up from this side. Bring that part down. Push. That's not quite right. Actually, yeah, I'll just stand it up. Right here. Yeah, that works. And the microwave emitter. This can hang out on the workbench. Let's see. Sonic emitter Doesn't have much of a purpose unless I'm in Big Mountain. But I also can't risk losing it. Although I think it did say I could get others. So if I need one, I can get it. The original can stay here on the workbench. And the X2 antenna, well, I definitely don't have a use for it. It's not as good as my chopper. So that can stay right there. I think that wraps that up. This thing is fun to use, but it weighs a lot. And I don't really have the ammo for it. I don't want to waste all my mini nukes, even though I don't really use them. Yeah, sure, it can sit on the chair. That's fine. That only leaves a couple more things. Do I wear the power armor or not? My strength is already at 10. And everything else has been improved.
Did I do something wrong?
No. Eat the corn. Oh, God, I have a lot of weight on me. Let's open the fridge. Let's put some stuff in here. Anti-venom, the atomic cocktails, that, dirty water, fresh apple, gumdrops. Don't really need the healing powders on me. Moonshine can definitely go in there. Cave fungus, agave, Night Stalker bits and bobs. Purified water. Rum manuka. I'll keep the rushing water. Saline green. Spore carrier sap. I'm going to drink all the sunset real quick. Vodka, omelet, wine. Okay. I'm going to put the stealth suit in there for now. I might come back for it. Let's drink all these. Add new colas into here. And I think I'm now ready to continue. So we're going to head back to the Columbus Circle. Where's the door? Over here. Oh wait, can I go through here? No? The door placements are very weird. Oh. I think it was deciding whether or not that super unit was supposed to stand or not. Don't know why I'm running all the way over here. Get my ticket. Head back to New Vegas. Hi. Alright. That was a hell of a time with Big Mountain. And I really don't know what to say else. Bleh. English. I think what I'll do next time is go and get Boone back. Maybe do a couple other normal vanilla quests, and then I think I'll start another one of the New Vegas DLCs. Because if it was anywhere near as good as that, it's going to be a damn good time. Hopefully, I don't even know if it's a hopefully, because it was pretty fucking funny. But preferably the other New Vegas DLC has less to do with dick fingers. Alright, I'm going to save here. And I think we're going to call it there. I'm going to actually save down one below this one, in case I want to go back and see if I can get an even better ending. I don't think I can. I think I got one of the best endings you could. Missing out on only one thing. Until next time, this has been Deathbang, and thank you for joining me. I'll see you all in the next one.